problem with Canadian Angie, you've got a problem with me. That's it. Okay? Just move on with your life, man. I will not ever support Canadian Angie again with these idiots in her boxes. Do you know what I mean? He's sitting there speaking on her behalf, talking about me. If that's how you feel, then Canadian Angie, then fine. You know what I mean? Just stop. You know what? People don't want me clapping back here. Then if you don't want me clapping back, don't talk on me then. How are you sitting there playing a victim, saying about your mental health? I don't know how much I can take of it anymore. Why you're talking about the person? Stop talking about me then. How about that? Stop using me for content, okay? You're sitting there, honestly, this woman is so deluded, is sitting there talking about how, yeah, that I don't know if I could take it anymore. While she's on TikTok, get off TikTok if that's how, number one, you feel. But then, here's a thought, stop talking on me then, and I won't clap back at you. If you cannot take it anymore, for you, Capiche, I have no interest in you, okay? I don't want to associate with you. Do you know what I mean? Maybe everyone was right and you are in that article. I don't know. Maybe everyone was right because the way you've just turned is weird. Do you know what I mean? Just go away and you don't need me for content. Do your own content. Stop trying to get the views in by talking on me. That's it. Stop. You know what you're doing. You know exactly what you're doing. This woman has got she's changed her profile to an AI. She's gone all out. Changed it to an AI, yeah? She's got even a wish list and she's got a TikTok shop. If you don't want a platform, why the hell have you got all this up? She's unhinged. I've sent her like 3-4 messages on TikTok. I swear to God. Go away before I have to get a court order out on you. Yes? Like it's just another woman that's obsessed. I've not spoken on this woman all day. We've been getting on with it. But you have gone live. You have affected yourself. No one else. Stop playing the victim. Stop playing the victim. And Canadian Angie, I want nothing to do with. Because for some reason, this woman has all my haters in there. For some reason. Every single hater of mine she's got in there. To me, that's a secret hater. Do you know what I mean? Go away. If you don't want to be affected, stop talking on me. Yeah, because I'm the last person you probably want to come for. Because I will go on. But I don't want to give you clout at the same time. Do you know what I mean? Bloody hell. It's goddamn weird. And Capiche, you were always in the drama. Now thinking about it, you were the one trying to get into the drama. Every single time. You're trying to cause some shit on TikTok. All the time you're causing some shit. All the time. And in fact, you know what, I don't like Pearl, but she was right about you. 1,000% right about you. But you know what? I couldn't see it. I thought she was coming for someone that supported me. But now thinking of it, I don't think she was. She just saw straight through you. For God's sake. You know what? I'm minding my own business, yeah? New day. Not spoken on them. And once again, with this Daniel that's in Canadian Angie's life. When do I ever speak on Daniel? Never. Because I fell out of Canadian Angie. Move on, love. Yeah, move on. No one's telling you where you can and can't go, but you won't come on my platform. I have every right to block who I want. So what are you going to do about it? Go wherever you want. But you won't come here. Do you know what I mean? Ugh. Seriously, these people, man. Yeah, but guys, don't give her views. Why are you going in there? Don't go in there. She's wanting it. She's got a wish list up, for God's sake. She's all, not just now, it's about the money. She wants the money. I just didn't see it. Everything. She's even got this AI photo. She used to have like 10 viewers. I mean, listen, she's a bore. Give it a week, yeah? So please stop telling me about her, okay? Because you're just giving her a platform, you're giving her clout, okay? Give it 2 weeks, you'll only have 20 viewers. Because she's a bore, yeah? She started this, right? When I did a live on Rishi Baby, someone came in the box actually and started speaking about Rishi Baby, right? And she wanted to do a live on Rishi Baby and actually shared the live to her, criticising my live. Do you know what I mean? Criticising me, how dare you? You know, go and piss off with your 10 little viewers. Do you know what I mean? She had 8 this morning. Yes, she only had 8 people this morning. Talk on me, she gets 300. But you're the guys that are doing it. You're the ones doing it, giving her the views. Yeah, so people, you keep saying, yeah, oh, she's talking about you again, oh my God, this is awful. Stop viewing her, because what I'm saying is, that's why she's talking on me, because you're there watching her. Do you get what I'm saying? Let it go back to 10 viewers. Yeah, last night she had 50, she had 50. Do you know what I mean? That's all she had. But she knows by talking on me, it'll boost her viewers up. I say, yeah, of course I say how it is, yeah. Boycott them, yes. Look, you can go wherever you want, but you won't come in here, and I'll tell you why, because you're encouraging it. Because she knows by talking on me, it's going to boost her viewers up. As a second day, I haven't even spoken about her. As a second day, you know. And when you're in there, report her, because that is harassment. Everyone report. Oh. Yes. She wants to be like Alex Brigham and the rest of them. Oh, boost my platform and things, get the viewers in. She's doing it for money. Why has she already got a bloody an Amazon wish list up there? Weird. Yeah, everyone report. And if I get bananaed, guys, I'll be in Dooley Savangi 11 or 2 or number 5 or number 12. I've got 12 accounts. Leave her to it, she's boring. Yeah, but is it going to be another day tomorrow and another day after that? And another day? She's sitting here crying, oh, you know, oh, I love you, Angie. You know, I'm like, what the hell? I've known you 2 months, love. That's honestly what was going through my mind. It's just weird behaviour. Give them a week, guys. Stop viewing them, because she's going to talk more and more on me, because she sees the viewers going up. Do you know what I mean? She sees those viewers going up, yeah, and she's going to think, oh, do you know what I mean? Let's carry on. I do have to get bloody... Oh, she's so annoying. She needs to move on. You know, you keep saying you don't know how much you can take of this, playing the victim again, my mental health. Get off TikTok, there's a thought. Yeah, number 1. And what about stop talking on me and I won't clap back to you? Yeah, and then it won't affect your mental health, because the only person that's affecting it is yourself. So stop playing the victim for gifts, because what you're doing is manipulating people for them to send you money. Poor me, poor me, poor me, because that's what you're doing. Just Nana, reporter. Because that's harassment. And report Capiche as well, yeah. While you're at it. Report them all. Oh my God. Facts. I've unfollowed her. Yeah, a few people unfollowed her. Unfollow her, let them get on with it. Because she's talking on me, yeah, for the views. Do you know what I mean? That's what she's doing financially, for financial reasons. 100%. I'm blocked. But why are you in there? Gemini, I'm going to block you in a minute, because I don't understand why you're in there. Stay out of her life, because you're encouraging her. Do you know what I mean? She just said half an hour ago, let's just move on. I don't want to talk on her anymore. And she's still going on. Still continuing. You know what I mean? I'm starting to think everything she said is just a goddamn lie. I mean, second day, for God's sake. It's a new day. And you say Capiche, because Capiche came in and said something. She's the biggest shit stirrer of them all. Yeah? Capiche, you could have spoken to off TikTok on the phone and spoke on it. Why did you have to go live and to speak about it? And Canadian Angie, I'm following you and I'm blocking you. I can't be dealing with Canadian Angie, because she's got every single hater in her box. And you're sitting, and you got Daniel sitting there saying about Canadian Angie in regards to me. Why are you talking on behalf of Canadian Angie, Daniel? Do you know what I mean? I can't be asked for. I'm just going to block her now. Never like Capiche. No. You're giving them clout. Well, they just said they're going to move on. I thought your mental health wasn't very good just now. Crying like a little baby. Oh, my mental health. Let's come off TikTok and stop talking about me. Or stop talking about me. It's that simple, you weirdo. Go and look after your grandbabies. Let's see if you've got grandbabies. Probably that's a lie as well. Right, we're going to do this debate at 7, guys. Right. Get my phone. What's this charger? 72%. Right, guys, we'll be starting this debate soon, okay? The Hardys. We're going to be debating the Hardys. No, it's only two of them, Hannah. Got debate, yeah. What did you have for food? You know when people always ask. Yeah, you can report me for this live, it's fine. I'll go onto my Delusive Angie 11 account, it's fine. Get DHB in. Two K people in here, I know. Right.
It's Allah.
I'm just gonna get DHB in. What's this? There's a DHB, what? Was it? I don't know if he'll come in though, but I can message him. It's not starting till 7, guys. Yeah, can everyone share it to DHB? Because I don't know what his username is. I'll have to go into my other account. I don't know if DHB will come in here though, to be honest, because I never see him in boxes. I don't know if DHB will come in here though, to be honest, because I never see him in boxes. Right. Who am I looking at again? DHB. What counts he on, do you know? It's not starting till 7 though, guys. Yeah, I know, but a lot of people went for him though, didn't they? I mean, do you think he'll get any apologies? I mean, listen, I don't know what's true and what's not, to be honest. I've gone through a few videos. There's no like substance to them though, do you know what I mean? I've got my metal. What's this she sent me? I've just got a video. Oh, someone sent me a video of the Nano one. You know, maybe you might want to put an AI that actually kind of looks like you. So, I mean. Right, if you do a debate on the Hardys, please. Alright. Okay. So 1 sec. Seeing one of the Hardys fans shared the live. Guys, we will be starting we'll start about 1:45, I think. If you've got any videos, can you tag me, please? What's this battery like? Sorry, I'm just seeing about this. The Hardys, what people. Right, we're going to start at 1:45, guys. So if you don't know, the debate is, or I say debate, the discussion is on the Hardys. I don't really watch them. I've had an opinion on them at one point, a very long time ago. I got attacked for having that opinion because I did do, I had a discussion on them once, and I got attacked left, right, and centre for having opinions. And in my opinion, if you're on TikTok, you know, everyone has a right to have an opinion. And if someone is affected, then they probably shouldn't be on TikTok or showing that on TikTok. Right, guys, is there any more videos? Does anyone want to show me? Right, let me just check my... Yes. Okay. Got one video here. See this, what's her name? Ginger.
That I'm gonna have to approve.
I don't really want to see videos like this. This is not evidence to me. This is just hearsay. Do you know what I mean? Where she's just talking
because I wanted to
about them.
I broke down 11 years ago.
You know what I mean? So, what video is this? Sorry, just seen a video. Alright, shared a video. Okay, guys, one sec, guys, one sec. I've got all these videos coming in.
Last Christmas, and you sit on live all night. Christmas Eve.
Receipts are on her Instagram story. Receipts, who? Ginger. Who is Ginger? Do you think she would come in the live? This was a last minute, I decided to do this last minute. I suppose I should have kind of prepared a little bit, but I didn't know so many people wanted to do this discussion on the Hardys. I think I got food on my chin, sorry. Do you think she'll come in the box? Rossi is here saying there's no evidence. Yeah, see, that the only evidence that I see is, well, it's not even evidence, I don't know, is certain things like what they are doing, do you know what I mean, as when they're on TikTok maybe a little bit more than maybe they should be, or, you know, when he was holding her up, you know, and there could be many reasons why he was doing that, you know, I mean, say if he wasn't on TikTok, maybe, because it's a condition she suffers with, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? It's not an exposure, just a debate. Yeah, it's not. There's no exposure here, guys. It's just a discussion, because I know a lot of people have been discussing the Hardys, and I don't watch them. I don't really know much about them. I did have an opinion a long time about them, and like I said, I did get attacked left, right, and centre. But like, as you know, I'll never be silenced. And what I was going to say is, so I don't really watch them. So I have seen a lot of videos and thinks he has evidence. I'm not going to lie, I've not seen any substance to anything, to be honest. And I'll play some of the videos that I've got. And then if you do want to get in the box and have actual evidence, there's one thing though, is the money. I think the rest of it I don't know, because I know I've seen a video saying this looks like DV, and about their exploiting the child. That I don't know anything about really, but the money, that's for me as to where's all that money gone, because they have got thousands, and where did it go? Is it frozen? Over 200k they've had, and yeah, 50k plus, or people see what I mean, people are saying different amounts, but I know they've had a lot of money and they need to answer, they need to apply, because if I was to get that much money, right, I'll be saying, this is what I've got, here is the receipt, this is what I've spent that on, here is the receipt. And that's what people have to do. And I always say to my viewers, whether it's a child or, it doesn't matter, people can say, you know, do the most vilest things if it's to do with money. And don't be insensitive by asking, listen, I want to support you, however I want a receipt, you know, for when you spend whatever you are spending on it, that, you know, blah blah blah. Because when you go and buy something, right, you get a receipt, right? So if you're supporting someone, you should be getting these receipts, man, and saying, and for him to show, this is what I've got and this is how much it is. I've got a couple of people in the box. I'm going to play just a couple of videos, but there doesn't seem to be any solid, substantial evidence, not that I've seen anyway. Okay, but listen, I'm not, because I don't know the truth. I'm just saying, going by what I've seen. Okay, so if you've seen something different, I'd like to see it. Yes, and that's another thing I did going on, the fact they do have two businesses. They have two businesses, you know, they've got thousands of money and they've got a massive house. And this is exactly what I said a very long time ago. You know, a 4-bedroom, this is more than what a lot of people have got, you know, and there's a lot of children that suffer, you know. She's had loads of businesses. Yeah. Didn't they build any hate? I'm just ignoring, so you can just scroll on. I've been on here 4 years, so I'm kind of used to it. So you can hate me as much as you want for having this discussion, okay? And if I do get bananaed, I will be on Delusive Angie 11. This is no hate live or anything like that towards the Hardys, but I know they've been discussed a lot, and I don't really want to be talking about Isla so much because that's not fair. She's she's very sick, but the money, I think, why can't we talk about where that money went? You know what I mean? And also they do have the two businesses and everything else. Do you know what I mean? And they do have a huge house. Is Kate not? Right, well, whoever's house it is. Okay, so I'll play a few videos anyway. It's like this one, for example. It says you get told it's your daughter's last Christmas and you sit on live all night Christmas Eve laughing, blah, blah, blah.
Her heart just doesn't sit right with me.
Not me.
That's just one of the videos.
She knows that you're on about the other Tasha.
I mean, I think also, you know, because it's 24-hour care, I would have thought anyway, I mean, but there's two of them, right? You know, so is it Kate? You know, she is probably, well, she's not now, obviously, she's not there. But, you know, I do think it's important for him to have him time, you know, time for themselves as well. Do you know what I mean? So I'm going to play some of these videos anyway. So, let me turn this off one sec. Okay. So we've got this GoFundMe up here as well. So the GoFundMe on the 31st of January 2023, this one is 31,000. So that's a lot of money. So some people said it's 50k. Some people say they've had about over 100k. So I don't know what the amount is. So it seems to be quite a lot. So I'm only playing the videos what's out there, okay? So I don't want anyone to think this is a hate live because towards the Hardys, because it wouldn't be fair for me to be doing that, especially, you know, with what they're going through as well. So this one's here is about, because, you know, when I was asking, are they on coke? Because everyone always says they're on the white stuff. And I've never ever seen it. So I've got the video here, and then you can make your mind up whether he's snorting the white stuff. So I'll just replay that because it's quite quick. Yeah. So I mean, even it does sound that way, but even me, he hasn't done it on live. That's still not evidence. Do you know what I mean? I mean, a lot of people are saying it's definitely that, is it? But how do you know he's not blowing his bloody nose? I don't know, but I'm just saying he hasn't done it on camera. So it's not, you know, substance, not proper evidence. Do you know what I mean? Because he could just say, well, you know, I was just, I don't know, blowing my nose, had a sore throat, I don't know. But I know what you mean, it does sound like that. But I don't know. So let's go to another video. So this is the message here. So watch how Darren becomes more and more angry as the video goes on. His face says it all, then his actions at the end.
Just let me listen to them and get it out, please. Can I get it out?
Of course.
Can I get it out?
Of course, that's allowed. Of course it is. Of course it is. You can't do this without sitting in.
I'm not listening.
Please.
I am going to let me just let me listen to them.
But you know this is Isla's song.
I know, but
And you know that I love you singing this.
can you just let me listen to it, please?
Of course you can.
What did he just take out of her nose?
We Are Just Family theme song. Let's just have a little listen. No. Mitch, well, hang on. Just give it a minute. Okay. Sounds. Alright then, sounds.
And I'm sorry I'm changing it, guys, because this is the song that my dad sent to me. My dad sent me this song. My dad sent me this song and told me to listen to the words. I want to speak, but just give me 1 minute. Feel the sting of the pain, but I brush my teeth anyway. I got dressed through the mess and put. Sorry, babe.
Sorry, you're taking it away. You do your thing. You do your thing.
Trying to ignite it or another minute longer, stronger. And I'm done hoping we could work it out. I'm done with how it feels, spinning my wheels, letting me drag my heart around and
I mean, I think it's quite a severe accusation to be making about, what does it say, DV? Oh no, I thought it said DV, sorry, I'm seeing things. I can actually understand, I mean, this is all evidence, isn't it? So if I was him, because he hasn't got Isla with him, he should be coming off TikTok, because this is all evidence against him. You know, even that short clip, because me watching that, yeah, and it's only 2 minutes, I would think she's unstable. She's unhinged. You know, the way she's acting, okay, yeah, we all get a bit drunk and things, but they have a child. You get what I'm saying? So I do get it. You know what I mean? And it's just weird behaviour. Potkill, Derby Dan, I don't have a child. Yeah, so I can act how I want to act. I'm an adult and I don't have any kids. Right. So this is make your mind up on this. Okay. I'm going to play just a few more videos, guys, and that's it.
From 2018, I have had a court order, which means Isla lives with me, and she has 8 hours with mum on a Saturday, 8 hours with mum on a Sunday. That is to be moved on when she's well, or when she's better, or when she's doing well. So, no, she's been good for 6 months. So now she wants to take it back to court, and now she wants to fight for Isla. Listen.
Is this, can I ask you guys, is this a recent video? Because there is a video of him saying that he had a meeting with the hospital, and, you know, I'm pretty sure, God, I don't want to be insensitive when I say that, but I'm pretty sure he went live and said she hasn't got long. Am I? So he's now saying that she's okay. Can I replay that bit there? It's only a 2-minute video.
In the court, we're fighting over how much time either parent has. From 2018, I have had a court order, which means Isla lives with me, and she has 8 hours with mum on a Saturday, 8 hours with mum on a Sunday. That is to be moved on when she's well, or when she's better, or when she's doing well. So, from what I know, she's been good for 6 months. So now she wants to take it back to court, and now she wants to fight for Isla. Listen, she could have done that at any point. 6 years. 6 years. It took 6 years to take it back to court, but anyway, we're in the court, and that's all I'm going to say on it. We're going to fight. So you can understand, because it is in the court, I can't really talk about it at the moment. We're just sharing Isla, basically. Do you want some good news? Anyone want some good news? Let me see. Smiley faces for some good news. You are absolutely sound.
So she's doing well, which is amazing, right? That's what he's saying, right? That she's doing well. But then there's a video here. So that must have been a recent video, because she is taking him to court, right? She's in the process of that. Is that correct? Yeah. So then there is a video here that is quite recent as well, where he's got, then there is a video here that is quite recent as well, where he's got, this is another one of your lies. Oh no, okay, lies, Darren. You made up all these stories. If it's true, get the paperwork out. So, and I remember him going live, and I got upset, and I played this video. That's it.
I keep thinking, yeah, this is probably one of the hardest lives I'm going to have to do today. It's definitely going to be one of the hardest lives I'm ever going to have to do.
Is this an old video? Because this video I saw recently. That was his live. No, it wasn't his live last night. This video I probably watched about a month ago. The other one is old. Okay, let's just play this video.
We had the meeting. I asked my mum to come along, so kind of paint a bigger picture for you. My mum's a nurse. She's been a sister on the ward of an ICU ward for a large portion of her life. Katie was there, and the palliative care were there. Palliative care team was there, and I was given a lot of information. Guys, switch those comments on for us, please. Just leave the comments on. I was given a lot of information. Just to let you know, the hearts, guys, just keep putting hearts in, please. It's actually making me feel a little bit better. So, they actually give me a lot of information that I didn't know and I didn't understand before I had this meeting. I'm going to have to be careful in what I say, because obviously it is alive. So please do take it as a trigger warning right now. Also, Mods, if you keep putting trigger warning in for me.
I know this is old, guys.
Much appreciated. The information that I got yesterday was I am going to start making plans now for Isla's funeral.
Sorry, it is a trigger, guys. I watched this video here a month ago. Is that how old it is, or is it older than that?
Just because I know I'm not going to be in the right frame of mind at the time to make proper decisions.
Yeah, October time, okay.
For Isla, do you know what I mean? He run through a couple of scenarios with me. of things that can happen to Isla from now. But the first thing they started by doing was checking Isla over, seeing how she was. They obviously know how she is from the last time that they saw her. And the way they described it to me was her body is slowly shutting down. That's what's happening. That's not like anything I didn't really know. I think I just kept choosing not to believe it. Does that make sense? I know that she's shutting down. I know it is a slow process, but they started going into detail of what happens if this happens, what happens if that happens, and I said, okay, so give me a scenario, give me a scenario of what the possibilities and what are the outcomes of Isla's disease. Now, what I didn't know is her brain is sending messages, but those messages are getting slower and slower and slower. So she described when she's having her secretions and I'm driving her to and from Nan's, her brain isn't telling her to swallow. So that's why she'll cough and she'll choke. Her brain waves are slowing down dramatically. They said if she gets sick, you do exactly the same as you've been doing from now. She was sick a couple of weeks ago, weren't she? And she fought it and she come out and that was that.
Trigger warning
was over. But in the event that certain things might happen, what do we do? So I said, well, run through in stages what might be a possibility. So she said, because Isla doesn't really move her muscles in her body no more, there will come a point where the circulation won't go to her hands that well. So there will come a point where we can't get a cannula in. What happens from that stage? I said, well, what do you do from that stage? What's like the protocol? What do you do? He said, well, there'll be about 5 or 6 nurses all around there and everybody will be trying to get a cannula into Isla. I was like, okay.
I'll stop it. I'll stop it now. Yeah, I mean, I think I did watch that in October, so that's an October video live. And, you know, it is titled, "This is another one of your lies, Darren. You made up all these stories. If it's true, get the paperwork out." Wait a second. "This is another one of your lies, Darren. Yeah, you made the stories." Yeah, so, you know, he's not actually saying giving a time frame. He's just, this is how I see it. Now, I'm not, whether it's true or not, I don't know, that he's saying he's had a meeting and that he's just saying this is what they're saying could happen, not is going to happen, you know. And yeah, you sometimes look at the worst scenario, don't you, and say, oh my God, I need to be prepared. I need to prepare. You get what I'm saying? And I know people have gone at him for that. I don't know directly, I know, but I've been told, you know, and I've seen the comments as well. And I've watched on someone else's profile, I think, about that he's given her a time frame, and he hasn't. You know, and I don't know why people are saying that. He's just saying as to what could happen, and it's a very sensitive subject. Do you know what I mean? And my only question to the Hardys is about maybe he should be showing the receipts as to where the money went. You know, the rest of it in regards to his daughter, I do see some of the videos, I can understand why it looks bad. You know what I mean? Even it's, you know, it's a couple of minutes, you know, and it doesn't look good. You know, I would advise, you know, him to come off TikTok if he's got a court case and things, because this is just going to go against him, all these videos. I'm not here to troll the Hardys, and I'm definitely not here to hate on them, because they do have a very sick daughter, but I know everyone's discussing it, so I thought it would be important I just thought it would be nice, be good to go live, yeah, and people can have their opinions, but I don't want it to be a hate life. You get what I'm saying? I see, you know, a couple now. I don't know if they do snow that everyone keeps saying they do. That you don't have evidence of that. You know, okay, someone's gone in the background, but he hasn't done that on live. You know what I mean? And I just think, you know, none of it's substantial evidence, in my opinion. You get what I'm saying? Apart from, well, where's the money gone? I don't know, you know, about that. I see a couple that could be broken, and it's actually quite sad to see. Very sad to see. I see a family that's going through a hard time. I don't know how I would cope, I'm not going to lie. It just doesn't look good, the videos, you know what I mean? I see a couple not coping with what they're going through. Yeah. And it is sad to see. So I see if I've got any other videos here. What made everyone all of a sudden turn? I don't know. My only question is the money. You know, maybe, you know, if I was to get such a substantial amount of money, I would be showing receipts for what I've got. That would be it. That's it for me. The rest of it is not substantial evidence in regards to Isla. Like there's a video that we've all seen of, and I'm not going to play it because I'm not going to put her in she's, you know, a child in the video, of her popping her head up when he's, you know, when she's sitting next to him. But what's the difference of him sitting on TikTok next to her and him being off TikTok and sitting next to her and doing that same thing? She has a condition. So you think she's tired. See, you know how people can twist things? Oh, she looks tired because she keeps dropping her head. She's not a well child. You get what I'm saying? And people have twisted that and like, oh, she's tired. You know, if he's on TikTok, he needs to put her to sleep. And I don't think that's fair. You know, because no one knows 100%, you know, as about the condition, about the family. And I don't know how I would cope. I'd probably crumble. You know what I mean? And it's hard, it must be hard for both of them. You know what I mean? But I see if I've got any other videos. He said she was tired. Yeah, she said she was tired. She was a bit tired, but maybe it's important to keep her up. How do you know? You know, maybe it's important to keep her up and kind of a little bit active. And do you know what I mean? I mean, the only video, like I said, is when it seemed they did seem a little bit unhinged. But like I said, that's a 2-minute video, and all I'm saying that can go against them, and that's why it's probably important them to be careful what they say on live. Do you know what I mean? But then I don't know. I'd probably be the same, to be honest. You know what I mean? So it is sad. It's really sad. I just see a broken couple. I see a broken couple. But the only thing is, like I said, is the money. I don't know where that's gone or what's spent on. The Hardys. And guys, I'm talking about them because so many people have come on my platform in the comments and spoke on them. I know they're getting terribly trolled, and I don't know if it's all trolls or it's people that has got an opinion. But we've got to remember, guys, when you see a 2-minute video, it can be very it could be edited, and you know, like the one I've got one video that's saying about DV. Let me have a look. Let me see. Right. See, is it this one? Did I just... So I've got here one. Watch how Darren becomes more... Oh, no, that's one I showed you. Yeah, so that's one I showed you. More angry as the video goes on. His face is all, then his action at the end. Where did it say... There's a video. I'm sure it said something like that. Yeah, I can't find the video, but I'm sure there is a video. I don't know if it was actually that one. And I just thought, how do you know that's Stevie? Don't we all get frustrated sometimes and say things, and do you know what I mean? But yeah, people can jump in the boxes if they want to, guys. The boxes are open.
Hello.
But then also, like
Will
I
you
said,
stop slagging my family members off, please?
who are
Hiya,
you?
can you hear me?
I'm Darren's cousin.
Well, no, get on my live then. Don't. If you want to come in and have a say, yeah, then you can have a say. Number one, I haven't slagged anybody off. Okay. Number two, there's no evidence that you're his cousin. But if you can't come in a little bit nicer, then yeah, no problem. Now, if you're gonna put your life on,
Holy mate, what did I just miss?
like I do, then you know people can have an opinion on it.
Hi, Angie.
Hiya.
Okay. Firstly, I'm friends with the Hardys.
I haven't been bad about the
No,
Hardys.
no, I know. I just want to say that, you know, you have been very respectful and everyone is entitled to their opinion. But
The reason, can I just quickly say, the reason I'm talking about this now, because I get a lot of comments about the Hardys. I get a lot of people say, can you discuss the Hardys and all, or I get them, oh, they're on Snow, they're on this, so I thought I'd do a discussion on it.
yeah, basically, I'm friends off the app and I have seen a lot of evidence that basically backs up everything they're saying regarding plans, everything. So what is on the FYP, I'm afraid to say, is people that are taking up on TikTok to make them look bad.
Yeah.
But hand on my heart, they're both
What about the
decent.
live? What about the live they
And-
did? I saw them live. Didn't they do a Christmas live with their with the video with their daughter in the middle of them? Like Angie said, you could be misconstrued with the fact that she's very, very tired, or because they had it in the box saying she was so tired for hours. She was on that live. That little girl was on that live for 3 hours plus when I went into the live.
And when
So
was
when
this?
everybody was saying that she was tired, it was a live that I watched just before Christmas.
Right, well, Isla's not been on live for over 6 months. She's not been on a live with them, and she will not be on the live ever again. Basically, she is not well enough. And all I'm going to say is I have seen what's going on behind closed doors, and I know exactly what all this is doing to them.
But
And-
Tracy, for them to stop, you know, some of what's going on, do you know what they've spent the money on?
Well, the problem is there's other stuff going on behind closed doors that they are not able to talk about. And until they're in the position where they're able to do that, then they were more than happy share everything. But the thing is, Darren deals with things differently to what Katie might deal with things. But
Right, the team's not in the box. It's not in the box.
But I can honestly say they're both suffering. They are both suffering because they really do not deserve any of this. They really don't.
We can see that they're suffering. That's not what we're saying. We're not saying that they're not suffering. Of course they're suffering. My heart goes out to them. I totally know that. But everybody, like everyone's saying, I know, like you're saying that the course. I don't know everything. I'm a bit like Ange. I only watched that one live, and I didn't like what I saw, and I came out of it. And then obviously it was mentioned today about doing the debate, so I googled.
Just
What I've seen on
quickly.
Google is not.
Go on, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I thought you
It's
finished.
just as bad. It's not painting them in a good light, which I think.
This is exactly my point. This is exactly my point.
At least
it
do a
doesn't
little
paint them in a good
video.
light, the videos.
I was trying to get one of the mods to pin a comment before. If you go onto the Hardy's actual official page, he did a video. Not sure exactly when the video was made, so I'm not going to say when. You'd have to check. But he did a fundraiser with a local newspaper saying that Isla was close to death and it was going to be her last Christmas. And the title is a fundraiser for her last Christmas. And yeah, that's why I was trying to get pinned in the comments for you to show it, but the comments were going rapid. And that's the God's honest truth. You can go and check on his official page.
I did watch the video about him saying about he now has to organise, he has to come to the conclusion, he has to do the few very touching and stuff like that. I'm not denying that they don't feel the pain.
Yeah,
at
but
all.
but you have to understand
Just that everything, I know everything can be everything can be edited. It's like one day I can watch it and think, oh, and then the next day I cannot watch it and think.
That can't really be edited, though, because it was run by a local newspaper.
You know, you can watch any video and feel exactly the same.
It wasn't a video, it was run by a local newspaper, and he's actually got...
I apologise for that, I haven't seen that.
Yeah, he's then got the newspaper article and he's reshared that on his page. That's what the video is, him resharing the article of the fundraiser for the funeral. So what happened to that money?
Like I said, it's not my place to discuss it, and I won't discuss it.
No, it's not, but when it's on a public platform, everyone's going to discuss it.
At the end of the day, I think people need to defend
them. One at a time, guys.
I've seen enough evidence, and I know Rossi has as well. You have no idea what is going on.
Sorry, Tracy. Can I just say to the T and Queen, thing is what rights do we have as a person and his daughter? What rights do we have to say how he spends that? I know, yes, you're asking for justification. If he's bought a new house, then he's bought a new house.
Yeah, but he said the money was for a funeral.
The money was.
You can't put in the. Yeah, you can't put in the news and get loads of reporters to publicise your story saying this is for a funeral and then go spend it on a house.
Yeah, regardless. I was just going to say that.
Yeah. And as to why do people feel the need to comment? Well, it's on a public platform. You know, it's not like we've stalked this guy out and found out all this information. He's on a live constantly with his daughter, so people are going to have an opinion whether you like it or not. They'll be on a public platform.
Okay, when was the last time you saw Isla on live with Darren then? I'll wait.
Well, thankfully, the daughter's been taken off him, so a while ago.
Oh, okay.
Thankfully.
So you know that fact, do you? Do you know that she's been removed from him?
He said to him, he did a video a couple of days ago, or it could have been yesterday, saying that she's doing really well with her nan and she's absolutely thriving living with her nan.
Yes.
So how come she's always ill with him?
Social services never removed Isla. That's wrong. Darren has.
I never said social services.
No, but she has full custody, and he shares with her birth mother. Now, what is going on in court? What is going on in court? It's nobody's business. I'm not going to sit here and tell people their business. I'm here because I've seen things. I've read things. I know exactly what they're going through. And this is why I'm so passionate, because all of this is rubbish.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just going on the video that he posted himself saying Isla is with her nan and she's doing incredibly well.
Isla is with her nan.
I'm glad she's doing well now. Even now on Angie's live, when we're recording it, she's not with her father and she's not with her mother. Does that look good to anybody? Why's that happened? You can't tell me that's because of the court case.
It's got nothing to do with the court case.
So why is that?
I'll put some more people in.
Whatever.
Isla's basically with her nan because she needs to be with her nan. She'll be back home with her dad.
Her man. Oh.
You okay, Andrew?
Can I ask you a question? Do we know why she's with she's been removed?
She's with her nan because the doctors tried to say that basically the room that she was in was not suitable, so they tried to make her sleep in the living room, and our Darren wasn't having none of that. He'd rather have her in a room that she needs.
Yeah,
and it's the reason that he's gone out and bought a house.
I think. Oh, so they bought a house.
Darren's got his own flat now for Isla's needs.
Right. So is that where the money has gone then?
The money went on funeral funds as well as the house.
Funeral for a child that.
But But there was no funeral, so how can it go on funeral funds when there was no funeral?
One second.
Because there
might
will be
be
a funeral. At
subject.
the end of the day, she's a little girl that's dying. So
Right.
they've got
This is a sensitive subject, so we won't be arguing, screaming and shouting
I'm not
about
arguing, I'm just
this.
human because
I'm not
Dan's my
talking to
cousin.
you, darling. I'm talking to you, the person that was screaming and shouting about this and that.
Can I just quickly say, I mean, it is a very
Yeah.
sensitive. Listen, I'm just going to come out of it. It's very unusual to be asking for money for a funeral before the event before it's happened. That's really strange, no?
Am I the only one that's confused here?
What are you confused
I'm
about?
going to have to come out the box, go and watch all the videos and come back.
Yeah, Debbie, I
Again?
think you're
Tracy, can I just speak up for a second? You said that the child hasn't been on live in 6 months. You said those words, right?
Yeah, that's true, yeah.
Well, no, it's not, because she was on live in October.
Okay, cool. Whether it was this or that
was
or the
when,
other,
that's what I thought.
whether it was this or that or the other, this is Angie's platform, and we're not going to have no screaming and shouting match over either or either. There's certain questions that need to be asked, and Angie needs to ask the questions. Now, whether you like it being done on this platform, it's going to get done on another one. So let's everyone calm down and let Angie ask the questions, yeah? Right.
No, I mean, it's fine. People can, speak among themselves. I just thought it was really strange doing a GoFundMe for a funeral, for a child that hasn't passed.
Well,
And that's why I piped up to speak. But still, Tracy, you were very firm when you spoke over people about the child not being on live for 6 months. So unless you know the dates and times, don't try and come on here with facts. She came on in October.
Now, what I was trying to say was, maybe I wasn't very clear because I'm extremely passionate and I do apologise for that. But what I was trying to say is, when Isla was on the lives that people are talking about, it was different circumstances. What I'm talking about is when she was on in October, they were doing special little parties and things for her, because obviously she loved princesses and things like that.
So she was here on October then? She was? Are you clarifying that then? Because you said 6 months.
Well, when they were doing the little parties for her, yeah.
So it was October, not 6 months?
Well, I can't remember the exact date, but...
Then don't come on here and try and clarify facts and shout at people, because that's what you did when you first came in.
I'm not shouting at people. I'm just...
Yes, you did, Tracy. That's why people in the chat were very annoyed.
Well, people need to stop listening to trolls and actually, see the...
Oh, trolls.
Yeah,
So listen to trolls. You came on with this so-called facts. You popped off and said, that child has not been on live in 6 months. She was on in October. As long as you can clarify that, I'll drop.
Yeah, well, like I said, if you look back on the videos, it's when they were doing the little parties for her, and they had the princess come to sing for her and things like that.
That was October.
So were you confirming that she was in October or not?
That was October.
I can't remember the exact date.
October, yeah? Not 6 months.
For the gifts, guys. You don't have to gift me.
I just can't bear people coming on here and popping off about such a horrific subject.
I know, darling, but it's a bit of a tomato situation with the date. So is there any chance that we can just drop this thing and go on to the next question without anyone being upset? Do you get it?
I understand, Jen. I'll settle.
You know what I'm saying? Because I don't know whether anyone's going to be able to get a date or whatever. So it's a bit of
This is so wrong. I can't believe you're doing this. It's so wrong.
Who's crying?
Stop crying, lovely. Stop crying.
Oh, please.
Absolutely. They go now because she knows she's wrong. She's dropped. And
Ange, I'm going to drop. Oh, take care, mate. Take care. I'm dropping.
Manner. Now people are starting to think, well, what the hell have they done with all this money apart from holidays, IVF, engagement rings, go on and on. How many holidays have they had?
Them holidays is down to their money, not funds off TikTok. I can
But that's where they need to start coming with facts now. People have given an awful lot of money. So yes, it is up to us whether or not we have a point of view. It's been thrown down our throats every single day. He is on here he has been begging on this
He's not a
app.
bad one.
Yes, he has. Oh my! So what would you call it then?
A bag?
What would you call holding his
bag?
daughter's head up
From a fucking bag.
to get her on an app?
Well, I'd love to meet you all in person because I'd wipe the floor with the fucking lot of you.
So you're going to start coming with violence?
Queenie, listen.
You need to be wrong.
Queenie, can I just stop
From
you?
a bag, because he's far from a bag. He's got his own fucking money. His daughter's going through enough without you fucking going on.
You say he's got his own money. You say he's got his own money.
Yeah,
he was the one saying he couldn't afford. Listen, he said
Can I just find really quickly, Queenie, just really quickly. Can I just ask you, do you not think it's... So what I find a little bit strange is that, you know, you say he's got his own money and they've got 2 businesses, they've got a lovely house, more than most, but he can't afford his daughter's, I mean...
He has his own money.
And it wasn't his house, that was her house.
Oh, yeah.
Because, I mean, that's what you put GoFundMe up for, no?
Can
I
I just...
don't know anything about that GoFundMe. Hi, Mandy.
Yeah, it's just, it's so frustrating.
Yeah, if you've got a problem with that and message him privately instead of fucking making it all
supporting.
Do you know what I mean? It's bad enough. It's bad enough. It's bad enough the family going through what we're fucking going through as it is. Do you know what I mean? If you've got a problem with it, and if anyone sends some money and fucking going on, where's the money gone? Message him. Instead of making a TikTok.
Can I
do you know
just
what I mean?
Can I just
Fucking
speak?
sad enough what we're going through.
I don't understand why people are bringing all this up at the moment when there's a child dying.
Exactly.
Don't we think we could put this Don't we think we could put this aside because nobody knows what's happening in their lives at the moment. Nobody has been in their position, or nobody is in their position now.
Amazon wish list in the bio and fucking what?
Nobody knows what they're going through, so why talk about now? Don't you think they've got enough going on in their lives, losing their child, which is the most precious thing you can ever have on earth, and you should never have to lose a child. It's absolutely heartbreaking to hear people arguing over money, arguing afterwards, just at the moment, and people should be focused on her and nobody else.
Yeah. Wow.
You know, I think that Mandy, he should maybe come off TikTok.
Do you know what, Angie? Nobody knows. Like, I would never ever want to know how he's feeling, and maybe that is his pastime to get through this. We don't know.
Well,
how
I'm saying,
he's
Mandy, if
feeling.
there's a court case, all these videos that people have got, you know, this is evidence against him. Do you know what I mean?
All these videos that people are putting up and just speculation.
Yeah, they are putting it up, but unfortunately, yes, some of them are probably edited, blah blah blah. But it's still going to be some kind of there's some kind of evidence against them. Do you know what I mean? When they've been drinking, or you know, and they're acting a very, you know, well, in my opinion, unstable.
I'm not being funny or nothing yet, but everybody drinks, and they're not always drinking around Arla. When they're drinking, Arla's not there.
It wasn't the alcohol. I think it was the behaviour.
And can I just say, I understand what just Mandy's saying, right? But to be honest, we're not really like exactly talking on the kid. We're talking about like they have brought this situation to TikTok. They've gotten quite a considerable amount of money. So obviously, people who has donated, obviously they are questioning it.
Yeah,
because when the money
people that have donated, yeah, why can't the people that have donated private message Darren instead of fucking making all
money back? Yeah, brought it publicly to the app though. That's the thing. Like, so people are going to question when he's just paying money for like a summer house in the back garden when he was telling people he was going to get their house redone for Isla.
He was getting the house redone, but social services said that Isla can't be in the house. For her to be in Darren and Katie's house, she needs to sleep in the living room, and Darren and Katie aren't putting up with that. The girl deserves fucking so much more.
So how come that some of
just
the
the temporarily like made it nice in there? For why did they have to like build a shed in the back garden?
They've always had a Wendy's in the back garden.
So what happened to the extension that was supposed to be built for Isla? But they ended up, they got a jacuzzi
can
put
you
in.
understand why people are a little bit annoyed? Because in my opinion, I've said it before and I'll say it again, if people are spending such a substantial amount of money on me, I would be showing receipts saying this is what I got, and I'll be showing the receipts.
But Angie, don't
then
you
it would
think
all
so?
stop. It's not about the child, Isla. It's not. It's about the money. People have spent money, okay? That's what it's about. Show the receipts.
Yeah, and I understand, and that's why I'm saying the people that have actually spent money, instead of fucking going on about this, that, and the other, why can't they message Darren face to face? Do you know what I mean?
Well, why can't he just go live? Because he knows why can't he just go live? Why does all these people need to message him? Why can't he go live and just say?
Court case, Angie, might be in the courts. Hands, you don't know. Like they says, there's a court case going on. Nobody knows.
There's so much that Darren can come on live and say.
Yeah, it's just.
The thing is, he might not be
sorry,
able to.
I believe that because of this court case, that he can't come and show the receipts that people have given him money to.
That's what I was just about to say. Angie might not be able to talk on his daughter, but he can explain to his gifters and whoever's donated money where the money's gone to.
And I like him. I have no issue. I really like him, and I understand. Yeah. I see a broken couple. I do, and I think it's sad. I really do. But it's just the money side of things. You know, people, have given a lot of money.
Do you think that he's going to have the whole receipts from the whole time that they've been on TikTok, though? I think that's a lot to ask.
Yeah, I reckon he has, to be honest.
Okay, then. I'm keeping out of it.
Yeah, hasn't he got his own businesses as well, though? So surely he's making money himself anyway.
He hasn't got his own businesses, the Katie's businesses.
And they're making their own money to live.
Exactly. They are making their own money, but they're not making enough money.
Yeah.
Can I just say how it is? Yeah. I'm just going to be really honest here, right? Now I like Darren, I really do, and I understand what he's going. Well, I don't understand what he's going through, but I'd be the same. I see a broken couple. However, I think, now I don't know about this GoFundMe that he put up for a funeral. I don't, and that's true, is that? I've not seen that. However, I think now he's taking the mickey. Now he's taking the piss. I think he's taking advantage.
I don't think he's taking advantage.
He's taking advantage. They've got two businesses. The thing is, they've got two businesses. You got two businesses there. You got a lovely house. And I just think, come on, you're talking about your daughter's funeral. This is a personal thing, and you're coming on, and you're putting up a GoFundMe for something that's so personal and intimate as a funeral.
And Angie, you hit the nail on the head by saying before she even passed. Like, she hasn't even gone. Like, you hit the nail on the head, like, asking for money for a funeral before the poor girl's even gone. Like, it's mad in my eyes, like.
Haven't they got a timeline, though? I'm sure there's a timeline of how long.
You don't know when the baby's going to die. She could die at any time now.
Yeah. Okay, so when was the GoFundMe? For this Christmas or last Christmas?
This Christmas.
Oh, okay. I'm not getting it.
I wasn't meant to make it till this Christmas, to be honest. But obviously...
Hi, can I just say something?
Yeah, sorry.
Hi.
Hi.
No, it's okay. Has anybody in the chat or in the boxes, has anybody actually been forced to give any money over? Is my question.
Nope.
No, exactly. Right? So everyone's decided to do that of their own accord, okay?
Exactly.
Right?
Well said, Jack.
Yeah, and and that's good. Yeah, that's fine. And everyone's listened to a story and gone away with it. Yeah, whether or not it is truthful or not, people have still decided, okay, hold on, we believe this, so we're going to give the money, right? Nobody's forced to do that whatsoever. And if the Hardys are kind of milking it a bit, right, this all comes down to what we were talking about earlier in Lindsay's live with the whole, it is kind of like gambling, right? Yes, the Hardys are going through the shittest time of their lives, right? So what if they want to sit on live and get gifts and stuff? I would want to, if I was in their position,
Well, you've got to remember, there's a lot of vulnerable people on TikTok, and I've always said that people that are vulnerable shouldn't be gifting, probably shouldn't be on TikTok, or they can't be looking after their money. However, if it's financial manipulation. That's exactly what it is. When you're saying I need, you have a sick child in front of you, and you've got the child on camera, which I don't have a problem with at all. And you're saying I need to do this and that, and this is what I need the money for. Well, then it better go to that, because I will have an issue if I sent money to someone and that money was going somewhere else, and
Absolutely, and don't get me wrong.
All the money that's got is gone on our relations. So
don't get me wrong.
Sure, I know what you're saying about it's up to the gifters to gift, but if it's being gifted under false pretenses and it hasn't been spent on what they're actually asking for the money for, then it's a con, like in my eyes, you know what I mean?
Absolutely. No, and I'm no way sitting here saying I agree with what's happening at all. I'm not. But however, coming from an ex-gambling addict, if I was in that position, I would be doing exactly the same. I'm not going to lie. Do you know what I mean? I'm not going to sit here and say I wouldn't, because I would do exactly the same, because if I knew that I could get all that money
But why would
for
you
nothing.
Darren is a big creator, right? I would say he's quite big on it, right? And don't you not think that is deceitful? You know, telling your viewers that I need it for your sick child, and then using it for something. I'm not saying that's what he's doing, but using it for something else.
Absolutely,
that's manipulation, and that's not okay.
But nobody knows where it is, though, is it? Nobody really knows where this money's gone until Darren's actually sorted it out and told people.
Well, I think I'm sure that Darren, when he's ready, give him time. When he's ready, I've just messaged Darren, and Darren's been in and out the live. He said when he's ready, he will say where the money's come from. But people need to stop speculating things. At the end of the day, they've gone through a hell of a lot.
It's what's being seen as well, though. Do you know when people have been in their lives and seen and they've heard what he said? You know, like people have seen that, and some of it isn't making sense.
Queen D, can I just ask you a question?
Go on.
So you're saying on live now that the social services would rather put Isla in a living room than a room that Darren had enough money to renovate to cater for all of her needs. You're telling me that a living room is more suitable, or the flat that he's in now?
Well, that's what they got told by the carers and social services.
I do not believe that at all. Not at all.
I mean, like, but I'd rather revamp my sitting room and have my baby in the sitting room than like having to move the baby out.
Yeah,
like,
but no way social services would want Isla to sleep in a living room.
Yeah, but you don't know how the house is at the moment. Like, nobody knows what their situation is. Everybody's speculating, but maybe it's not good enough for them, so that's why she's had to move out.
That is why she has to move out, because Darren found that it wasn't good enough for her needs. She needs her own room with her own wet room.
Yeah, but he had enough money to do that.
Yeah, but doing it while you've got the child there is really bad when you've got a pony baby there.
Yeah, but he did say that he had carers in quite a lot of the time.
If he knew all the work that it was going to entail, then why was he asking people to help him with this?
He's got money to buy a flat, so why couldn't he have rented somewhere to take care of Isla while this renovation was being done? Just none of it makes sense.
Yeah, but social services would step in then and say that you're doing this, this and this at the time when your child is dying. It's not applicable, is it? So that's probably why
That shed was built for Isla to be. I'm pretty sure the shed was built for Isla so that she had that space which was suitable for her.
Well, for Isla, but that's when they stepped in and said that it's not appropriate where she's staying. To be honest, they'd rather have her living in a living room.
That makes I've never ever heard it, and obviously with my job, there's no way in this world social services would say, I'd rather your child sleep in a living room than somewhere where they could get a proper bed, proper equipment, because they had the money.
You've been in that situation, though.
And that's why they're saying that.
Are you actually in the same situation as that?
I know a lot of situations that's gone on, and I think there's a lot of people in this chat that knows full well that there's no way social services would want a pool.
You know, the social services myself, and the way social services people love is disgusting.
It's not, sorry.
Well, at the end of the day, right, at the end of the day, yeah, people who have gifted has chosen to believe what's the story and everything going on, their choice.
People that have
right? Yeah, I don't agree. No, this is me I'm not agreeing with anything. So all the people in the chat that are saying bun Joe, get rid of Joe, you can say that, yeah? I don't care. Say it. But at the end of the day, nobody has been forced to gift a penny, right? Everybody in the chat has decided to believe the story themselves and gift.
Yeah, but Joe,
right?
you're missing the point, right? This is a creator on here, quite a big creator. if he is telling lies, yeah, he's telling lies to get money, you know, out of people, pulling on people's heartstrings. It's manipulation. It's not right. You know, but, you know, people are vulnerable on here, and they're seeing a sick child and thinking this is what it's going for. This child should be in his care. Why isn't this child in his care? Why has the child been removed? Because it's not suitable to where he's living. Well, he's got what, 50k, over 50k, you know, in money. So he should be. That child should have everything, really.
Yeah, absolutely, Ange. I totally agree with you. I'm not disagreeing, and I'm not agreeing with what's happening whatsoever at all. But at the end of the day, nobody's forced, right? And if this is carried on after, you know, they were obviously asking for money for Isla. If this is carried on after, there's nobody in this chat or boxes, whatever. How can anybody say that they would probably not do the same purely based on the money? You know what I mean? Because when you hang on, I haven't finished. Like, money is the root of evil. Do you know what I mean? It is.
But Joe, let me tell you something. Yes, money is the root of evil, 100%. However, if your child comes before money, and that's it, you know.
100%.
Okay. Now, what really gets me and is still niggling at me, I'm not going to lie, it's a GoFundMe for a funeral for a child that has not passed away, number one. And number two, that's quite a personal thing, isn't it, a funeral? That you'd probably put your own hand in and not actually try and get money off a TikTok for your own child's funeral. That's wrong on every level, in my eyes. Okay.
I absolutely agree. Yeah, but he's not the only one that's made the GoFundMe for the child's funeral on the app. Do you know what?
Those funerals for those little children.
With you guys?
Okay, fine. One at a time.
Who else who's doing this then? Doing this GoFundMe? It's wrong on every level. I mean, if I had a child, right, that was severely sick, there's no way I'd be even wanting to think of coming on an app to get money for my child's funeral. I don't care what anyone says. I think it's wrong.
It'd be the last thing on your mind, Angie.
It's the last thing on my mind.
I need money for a funeral, which hasn't even gone yet. Like, enjoy you comparing this to fucking gambling addictions just out of this world. It's mad, like.
Very sensitive subject, and there's a lot of people in here, and a lot of people are going to have all different opinions. And it's a very sensitive
subject. I don't know, actually, I can't believe what I'm actually hearing. I'm not going to lie.
There's a lot of sick children.
It's all about money. I mean, is money more important than family?
There's a lot of sick children, and they haven't got or have that opportunity to get as much as Darren has. And yeah, he has had a lot of money.
Has Katie moved in with Darren and obviously eventually Isla?
I was talking.
Sorry, I can't hear you. You're quite quiet.
No, she hasn't. Katie is in her own property.
Oh, is there a reason for that?
No, it's just best for her with her work.
Right, okay. Because obviously, as a couple, if you want to go and buy a flat, me personally,
it's a one-bedroom. Basically, I think it's a 2-bedroom flat where he moves him. 1 bedroom for him, 1 bedroom for Alan.
Yeah, so if they was putting Isla first and they obviously had all this extra money plus a house, if obviously that was a lot of people in that situation, they'd sell their house, get quite a big flat, to accompany Isla as a couple.
Well, can I just clarify? Why are people now asking about their relationship? Why do the sitting room out? Is this?
Does anyone else want to come in the box, guys?
Just drop it all fucking subject.
I'm going to drop Ange.
At the end of the day, it's got nothing to do with anyone.
Well, it has when it's happened on the app.
I don't think she hasn't said anything. Wendy, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. If this has got a problem with Darren, why don't you just message him privately?
Guys, can we hear from Wendy? Hello, Wendy.
Hello, Angie.
Hiya.
Hello, James.
To see you shaking ass.
Hello.
I've been dying to come live for you both for ages, but I've just been like listening in and like what people are saying. I just like, I'm a mother of 3 girls, 1 boy, and a grandmother of 16 grandchildren. Do you know what I mean? And like all these comments and everything, like I just think it's disgusting. Like the child is still alive and breathing.
When you say these comments, what comments? Because I don't see anything bad in these comments.
Oh no, like I'm listening.
I think she means the amount, Angie, the amount.
Yeah.
She probably means the amount of people.
5 rounds of IVF, yeah, that was with Katie's money. The IVF has got nothing to do with views. That
I
was
don't
with
really want to talk about Isla, to be honest with you. I'm just talking about the money, you know what I mean? Hi, Donna.
Like, okay, yeah, sorry, I don't want to bet in on anybody.
I'm just wondering, has anyone here got a child with additional needs or that needs multiple hospital appointments? Because
Yes,
the
I've got
discussion here is
grandchildren
absolutely
who has-
disgusting.
That's why I jumped in.
It's
What do
absolutely
you, can I
vile.
ask you, Donna, what do you find disgusting about the conversation?
The whole thing. Like, if the Hardys go live with their child, that's their choice.
That's
If people
what
want
I'm
a
asking
gift,
everyone.
that's their choice.
Donna, first of all, no one had said anything about, well, not in the boxes now, that about him going live with Isla. I certainly haven't
No,
said that.
you mentioned about him holding Isla's head.
Donna, why are you twisting what I'm saying? I also said, if you opened your ears, I also said that people are twisting that. Just because he's sitting there holding her head up does not mean she needs to go to bed. She has a condition. So that's why.
Yeah, she has. Yeah, no, she has a condition, which is correct. But I think it's
actually
actually
just saying people are
disgusting.
twisting it.
Oh, no, not you. I'm just saying in general, people are twisting it. Like, if you read your comments, Angie, your comments are rotten.
Yeah, your comments are
Your comments
disgusting.
are actually vile. Like, anyone that has a child with additional needs. My son doesn't have major additional needs, but I've been to hospital for the last 16 years with my son. I don't go live on TikTok and I don't do this, but that's their choice. No one has forced anybody to gift the Hardys. Nobody can put yourself in anyone's position. They're going through enough the same way another family is going through enough. People deal with things completely different. So none of us can put ourselves in their perspective.
But
So
I'm
if
not
they're
talking about any of that. I understand what they're going. Well, I don't understand, but I know what they're going through. You know, they've got a poorly child. Oh no, I'll never
Nobody knows,
understand what
though.
they're going. No, I'll never understand it. Stop twisting things around here. Because someone has a sick child does not mean people should be gifting them. Yeah, if it's going somewhere else. Yeah, what I am saying here is, where has all the money gone that people have given them?
But do they have to explain that though?
Of course they do, Donna, because if somebody was to give me money, I'd be sitting here putting up receipts. This went to here. When you go to the shop, right, you buy something, you get a receipt. So why shouldn't you get a receipt on TikTok? Why should, he should be showing people what he has done.
But is that not up to the gifter to ask for a receipt then?
It's not even about a receipt. You get what I'm saying? Is that he should be going live and saying, this is what
He did that for 2
This is what
years.
we've done with the
For 2
money.
years, he put it up right.
This is
And he
people
put
complain.
places where he
Listen,
spent his money.
what I'm trying to say is a lot of people complaining about where all this money has gone. A lot of people, okay? So I just feel he should go live and explain to people where this money has gone. Show the people.
I actually don't think he might go live eventually, but like, this guy is in a turmoil where his child is at end of
The more the shit goes on, he's never going to go live and explain himself. And do you know what? I don't fucking blame him.
I actually think like the guy is going through, and Katie, by the way, and any other family member, I think they're all going through enough where proving receipts to people is not going to be the right
You're now
time.
manipulating. Now you're manipulating. Why? Because what you're doing is using the child by saying.
No, I'm saying there's probably spending precious
got a very
time.
sick child. Why should he, he's going through a lot? Why should he have to explain this? Why should he have to explain that? That's what you're now doing.
I'm not manipulating. What I'm saying,
what you're doing now is trying to pull on people's heartstrings by saying, why should he have to do it? Prove anything? Why does he have to show this? He's got a sick child there. We know that. We understand that. Do you understand?
You brought this live
What
up.
he does need to do is go live and explain to a lot of people, because a lot of people are complaining, wondering as where all this money has gone.
Donna,
Okay,
can I
Angie,
just
can I-
say,
Yeah.
if obviously, if you've come on the app, right, to share your journey, which is what this was about, yeah? It was all about sharing journeys. If you're going to ask for money and go funds towards this, that and the other, then realistically, we should see the rest of the story. I
agree, but what I'm saying is, right, if the guy
bear with me 2 seconds, and another thing as well is, I think it's more out of respect and loyalty towards the people that have put their hand in their pocket, right, gave you their money towards something. If somebody had helped me towards something, I'd be like, right, guys, here's what I've got with this money. I am so thankful for it. Here it is. You know, it's not hard.
Yeah, no, I agree with that. But what I'm saying is, at this present moment, the guy has probably spent, I don't want to say it, but probably the last Christmas. We don't know. Okay, so his main priority is not going to go on the app and explain where he has spent the money.
That was his main priority for months, sitting on the app.
I agree. It
One minute.
was.
What are you saying? What are you saying? That you want to see this whole journey till the day this baby passes away? Is that what you're saying?
What people have done to help Isla. Where this money's gone.
And that's fine, but maybe Isla's at her last days now. How do you know?
What
you
I'm
want to see
saying.
until the
No,
day she
not
passes?
to bring Isla on the app, Gems. What I'm saying is where people's money's gone.
Yeah, but he mightn't be in the right
cool.
headspace to come on live and say.
Say if he's upset now, say if man's upset now and he's like going through it, and you want to see how he's going through it on the app? You want him...
No,
Exactly, Jim.
Darren is in a very, very, very low place. And I know in time, when the time is right, Darren will come on this app and prove to us all where the money is gone.
And that's what I was saying. Like, you can't, like, no, like, I'm not saying I was ever in that predicament, and I don't know if any of you in the boxes have, but no one can say,
I've been
I'm going to feel this way or feel that way to come live and explain.
None of you know what it's like to be a parent whose child is dying in front of you and you don't know the day they're going to pass away.
That's not what people are on about, though. It's not, well, Angie's saying you're manipulating
Well,
it.
I'm not trying to manipulate anything. I'm saying
you
you're
are,
asking for these receipts and want to know this information.
Don't
come on a nap and ask money, to ask for money and put PayPal's up and GoFundMe. And wanting money out of people.
Well, how many people come on an app? How many people come on this app and do the same thing? Court Assassin puts up fucking GoFundMe pages for court fees, for Christmas presents, for this and the other. This family has gone through a terrible situation.
Yeah, but they didn't raise like £20,000. They're just like a couple of odd followers that was sending a £5 even there, and that's her choice. But people have done this through a sick child. It's completely different.
Is it the right time for him to come? You're literally going through
until he was questioned. As soon as people started questioning it, he disappeared off the app. And there is people in the chat, I don't know whether people have noticed, that have messaged Darren, and they've been blocked. Believe it or not, if you read some of the comments, they've been blocked. Why?
Because what's going on, messaging Darren, speculating things that aren't true.
You've just told people to message Darren.
If you've got a problem, message him privately. If you get blocked, then it's up to Darren, innit?
But that doesn't look good, though. He doesn't.
No, I'm not saying it looks good.
It doesn't look good, but I also think that...
Darren's head is that fucking battered. There's too many people on this app, speculating things and pointing a finger.
Well, the story shouldn't have been put on this app.
Darren has already said he's going through enough.
The story shouldn't have been put on here then. You can't
One at a time. One at a
Can I
time.
just ask a really quick question, right? You know, all these changes he had to make in the house, that's suitable for Isla, right? Can he not get that off the NHS though?
No, you can't get things like that off the NHS. They come out and they view your house and they will tell you what you can and can't have.
You got knocked back.
And even Angie, I'm not based in England, so I don't know. But even if it does happen here, it can take years. It can take years before something is
done. But they got knocked back. Hence the reason Darren had to move out and everything escalated the way it has.
And they will look at your child's lifespan as well, believe it or not. They will.
But it can actually take years before something is done.
Lifespan is.
He did
If
actually.
they don't think your child's got months to
Basically, they
live,
turned
will
around and
do it.
said for the they can't fund them because obviously Isla's deteriorating. So if
he has had a lot of money to do it, no? To do it.
He has had the money to do his adaptations himself. I agree to that. I do not deny what you're saying.
But he hasn't done it, no?
Yeah, but doesn't that take planning permission?
Ought to be.
Everything fell through. They got planning permission that fell through. Everything fell through because basically Isla's deteriorating. So they said, why should they give them the money when the little girl might not make it?
They already had the money there.
He had the money. he had the money to make the adaptations himself. It's what the courts and the land agree, if you can make them adaptations to your house. And if that's not their house and that's a private rented house, then they don't stand a leg. They haven't got a leg to stand on.
But even like, I know in Ireland that even if it's a private house, like if you own your house, you still need planning permission for that as well.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah. You know, so it's not going to go through because unfortunately the child has a life expectancy that doesn't cooperate.
Well, that's absolutely fine. Then he needs to come on the app and say, look, guys, I haven't been able to do this, whatever the money was for, extension, whatever, but the money is still there. So in the future, we're going to try and, you know, go through it all again. You don't disappear off the app and start acting all shady.
But
I don't know if he did
on to wonder why he's disappeared. He's going through a hell of a lot. It's not like he's disappeared off the app because he was on live yesterday. He disappeared for a few months while giving his head time to fucking adjust stuff.
Because people was asking
Can
questions.
I just say something very quickly? Has anyone actually thought that he might have put money into a pre-planned funeral plan?
Yeah,
like older people do.
He has put money into the funeral plan for her.
Can I speak? I lost my son 13 months ago, yeah. My heart goes out to the Hardys because I know what they've got to come. And it's horrific. No parents should have to bury the child. Now, if people have helped them, God love them, whoever helped them. Darren has come on here for mental health. There's some things I don't agree with myself. Do you know what I mean? I'm like, okay, is he milking it a bit now? He's tried to do plans, it's fell through for him, God love him. Do you know what I mean? He doesn't know the day it's happening, and if he's disappearing off apps and he can't bring receipts, I'm not being funny. What he's got to face and what that's coming, what that family have got coming to them is horrific. So I'm 12 months in. I ended up in hospital last month in critical care and induced coma due to asthma and the stress of losing my son. And I think sometimes people miss that, forget the money, and that's where, I agree, you shouldn't be on here begging for money, and I don't even go live. This is the 4th time I've ever been in anyone's box, but when I see things like this, it's like, wow, hang on a minute, because shit's real. When your kid dies, it's real and it's horrible, and I don't envy them. So I'm not even looking at comments. I don't want to look at comments.
I'm sending you so much love and healing, babe.
Do you know what I mean? And I'm not even defending them, because there's some things, and I'm sorry, I know you're related, that I think, what's the score there? But at the same time, I just look and see a parent who one day is going to have to bury his daughter. Now, I buried my son, and it's the worst experience of my life. Now, I'm a single mum, and people say about GoFundMe's and stuff like that. Yeah, I had to get the money together and everything to pay for funerals and stuff. No, I haven't come on an app. I didn't ask for nothing. Do you know what I mean? You do whatever in your strength to do it, and you do your child right up until the day you go in a grave or cremated. So I just had to come up, because I'm watching the arguments kicking off and unveiling over, and it's like, in reality, the reality of it, there's a child here that's going to pass away. So that's it. That's the main story behind it, isn't it? So, and whether people are having people offer money, no one's forced them to give them that. And it might have been done under false pretenses, whatever. Who knows where the lad's head is? And I didn't know my son was going to go. I had no clue. It was a total shock, out of the blue. Get a phone call, he's gone. Do you know what I mean? So it's just horrible. And thanks for letting me in your box, Ange, but that's all I wanted to say. It's like, from a parent who's lost recently, do you know what I mean? And the turmoil you go through. I had the shock, they know what, and you can only expect what it's going to be like, and I swear to God, no matter what you expect, it's nothing compared to what it actually is like every day after, trying to breathe, trying to carry on, get up out of bed and live with half of yourself gone. Do you know what I mean? And that's all I wanted to say, really. So, sorry for...
Sending you so much love and healing here now.
That's just my thoughts on everything because people get so irate over, and Dad and himself, on the gifting for this, for that, for this. Get in the real world. I don't know what his reasons are for it, but I'm not bothered at the end of the day. There's a child going to pass away here. So, and that's sad. That's sad. And if anyone's lost one or they're going through it, my heart genuinely goes out to people because no parent should ever. It's not the rule. You don't outlive your kids. You don't outlive your kids. That's not how it goes. So, that's my opinion. And yeah, thanks for letting me in your box, Ange, and thanks for giving me time. Thanks for the gift cards. I haven't come up for that. It was just seeing a touchy subject. And I say, I'm a silent watcher, Ange. I sit in your lives all the time. I'm a silent watcher. But this one it touched me a bit as, obviously, what they've got to come. Do you know what I mean? And it's not nice what they've got to come. So... But yeah, I understand why people are getting so angry. Where's the money gone? Where's this? Where's that? And until Darren does that and puts people's minds at ease, if they're questioning them, that's up to Darren, isn't it? Just how I see it, it's, you know what I mean?
But, yeah, thank you, Tina.
And do you know what? That just puts things into perspective because everyone here can hear the pain in Tina's voice, which unfortunately, Tina, I send my deepest love and condolences to you and what you went through. But that just proves what Darren, Katie and all the other family members are going through.
Yeah.
That's unfortunately at the end of
we're not
life.
arguing that, Donna. We're not arguing that.
I know you're not.
I know you're not. I know you're not. It's the pain. You can hear the pain. So that's why I personally think Darren, Katie might not come live to explain stuff because they're going through so much at the minute.
Yeah.
Can I ask another question, right? Because there's also what other people are saying is exploitation. Do you know what I mean? Exploiting. Can't even say that word. What am I saying, Linz? What's that word?
Exploitation.
Exploitation. I said it. Exploitation.
You said it right the first time, Ange.
Yeah, I did. Yeah. Sorry, I do have this brain fog. I've been on all day. My mouth's all dry. So, do you think that is the case? I mean, because a lot of people have mentioned that. Okay. Do you think that's what he's doing, or do you think he's just doing what he can for his daughter?
He's doing what he can for his daughter.
Yeah, and at first, obviously as it's gone on, people are going to send more because they want to see her get more better and they want to see the baby, have more life kind of thing, They want to see, they obviously love her and they, people want to see the baby, smile or do whatever she's got to do in her last minutes or... You know what I'm saying? It must be heartbreaking, I know that much.
Yeah.
That's it.
At this point, does anyone actually know where the money's gone? Because...
No one can comment on that, to be honest. It's up to Dan and Katie to comment.
Exactly, so everyone's going on, we know where this money's gone.
Darren's been in and out of this live, and Darren says when the time is right, he will come on live and tell you exactly everything, where the money's gone.
Exactly, so everyone's kicking up already and nothing's actually happened yet.
Yeah.
Will the time ever be right though? Because as you could hear from Tina's voice, it's going to be it's very hard just now, but it's going to be really hard at the other side as well. So, do you know what I mean? Not everyone's going to get the same conclusion, and I think people just need to drop it, and then Darren just take himself out of the situation as well.
I don't know, I think personally, if you've come on the app and you've getting gifts and, you've asked for stuff or maybe said what you're going to spend the money on, then I think it is owed to the people who have, parted with the hard-earned cash to give to them. I know it's a tough time and whatever, but I don't know, I just think if you're going to bring it to the app, then you at least explain the rest of it, do you know what I mean?
Everyone does, deserve an explanation.
I get what you're saying. I'm not arguing that.
Ready after the time as well. Do you know what I mean? So they're ever going to get what they want.
Yeah, but the time was never right, though. It's never right to have to explain about X, Y, and Z. But I think if you're going to come on and put like Isla's story out there and like the struggles and stuff, then why can you not just explain where the money's gone?
I totally agree. I think now's better than never, but...
Hey, Angie.
Hiya.
Angie. Hiya, you alright?
Hiya, Katie.
Does Darren and Katie know this live was going on? I just wanted to know if they'd
Yeah,
been
I've
asked.
messaged him and he knows he's been in and out the laugh.
All right, okay. I didn't know if they wanted to come and speak to all these.
Talk about it.
He's been in and
No,
out the laugh.
I understand that, but there's a lot of opinions in there, isn't there? So I just didn't know if. But I watched Darren's live
He's
last
been in
night.
and out the laugh and he's sick of people like speculating things.
Yeah, I watched his live last night. It was a lovely live.
Yeah, it was a lovely laugh.
And he shared with us all about the property he's in and how social services have given it a go ahead.
Yeah.
That is absolutely practical
Amazing
now for
for
his little girl, right? So, also Angie, I'm sorry to say this, I just want to call out one of your mods, Nick. Her comments in your live have been disgusted towards the Hardys. She's one of your mods. You support the Hardys. And she has been absolutely disgusting.
You don't care that Nick, you know, I tried to tell you that before.
It's horrible, Angie. It's horrible what she's saying in these comments.
In the comments.
What you said though?
Yeah,
And Nick, she's in capital letters. She's writing that the Hardys are wrong uns, they're greedy. She's
does it
constantly
all the time.
Nick.
You know
Nick,
what? I'd love you to say this to the Hardys' faces.
She is disgusting. She's your mod, Angie. It's so wrong.
So what she's saying, that's what she's saying, they're disgusting.
In capital letters, she's saying they're greedy, they're wrong uns.
They're disgusting,
constant.
they're wrong.
She says stuff about everyone. She's on a mad one, that Nick. She does it all the time, especially on a big debate. She's probably having a drink.
I know, but it's Angie's platform. It's Angie's platform, and she's Angie's mod, and none of the other comments are being muted or anything. There's horrible comments.
I tried to tell Angie, but what can we do?
Well, I'm just.
I mean, I can't control what other people
No, I
say.
know, but I just wanted to let you know what one of your mods is doing about a couple that you're supporting, and you're holding a live about what she's saying about these.
Yeah, but Katie, at the end of the day, like Darren's a personal friend of mine. I've known Darren a long time. I've known Darren a long time, all right, and he's had money spent on an extension that he had built in the back garden with Katie's house, which is not efficient now for Isla.
Yep.
So there's where some of the money's went. He spent money on a holiday which she took to Spain. He finally got confirmation for Isla to go to Spain. He got money, she spent money on that. Guys, you just say about obviously people gifting and stuff like that and being like everybody obviously on the app. Why don't you question all the other big creators on the app, what they do with their money?
Well said, thanks.
Yeah, but
Because you're not being funny on, but people give thousands and thousands of pounds to big
there's
creators
a
on the app.
difference. There's a difference here. It's a different scenario. We're talking about Virgin 6.
There's no difference because I know I've known the Hardys a long time. I've sat in their lives and
just let me finish. Please just let me finish what I'm saying. We're talking about a sick child here that some people are saying it's been exploited. I'm not saying that. But I'm sure Darren knows that's what a lot of people, some people, saying. Now, other creators are not saying they've got a sick child. They don't have a sick child, so I should say. They're not getting money for a sick child. They're just doing battles like I do.
I know, yeah, but if you actually sat in their
You're putting
lives,
on people's heartstrings and
if you sat in there, people, if you actually sit them on the Hardys' lives, you'll see half of their supporters in the live saying, "Oh, put a GoFundMe up." They haven't mentioned it out of their mouths. It's the supporters asking them to do that.
Darren's not like that. Darren's not a money guy.
like that.
Darren didn't want to put a GoFundMe up. He got told by the supporters, like 100% right.
LBD found out
Darren
about
got
Tyler
told
being
by their supporters to put a GoFundMe up, and that's the reason why they put a GoFundMe up.
I've known Darren since he worked in Liverpool Town Centre. He used to be a very hard working man. Before he found out Tyler was unwell, he used to be a very hard working man. He would work his ass off.
Angie?
No. I'm sure if he was in that position to work his ass off, he'd
Sorry a minute, can I just speak? And I don't know how to get out, babe. Can you?
Oh no, okay, I'll
Can you
kick you.
take me out? And thanks very much for letting me up. And
Big love to you and the babe. I hope you're okay.
thanks everyone.
Hi guys, can I just talk for a wee minute?
Yeah.
Angie, are you proud of yourself, what you've achieved? Like, is this what you wanted? There's 5,000 people in here and you're talking about a child that's dying.
I'm not talking about a child. You stop manipulating.
No, you're manipulating.
No, you wait.
You want to know where their money went.
Everybody knows where your money went. I'm talking about a child. I'm not talking about a child. I'm talking about, one sec, I'm talking about, people have given money towards something, right, and they're asking where has their money gone. That's the receipt should be shown, okay? That's what I'm talking about, okay? I'm talking about other people, people saying other things towards Darren and that, and I've supported them towards some of the things that people.
Paul Price, you're a nasty, horrible man.
I've only got changed there.
So please stop manipulating me.
This whole life should
and
not
make
be
out.
happening.
Wait a minute, and make out that we're talking about a sick child because we're not. Okay, I can't imagine what he's going through. And I said at the beginning, I wouldn't have a clue. I'd probably crumble.
Yeah, and if you'd actually sat with him and see what the man's going through, you probably wouldn't be doing
You'd understand a bit more better, Angie.
He sat in my living room not even 3 months ago in bits.
We're not talking. Listen. We're not talking about that. We're just talking about people that have given money to something, and
I know, Angie, but that was up to the people to give them the money.
Repeating. Stop manipulating everything by saying, "But he's got a sick child." But he's got a sick child.
Can I just say something, Angie? It's not like he's come on this app begging for money. It was up to them people to give him money. It was all the supporters.
Yeah, I've had less than £4,000 off this app. I've spent over £24,000 on this app. Do you think I'm going to whinge about it?
Exactly, the money that I've spent on this app, but you don't see me whinging about it.
You know what?
You choose the gift.
Is there something wrong up here?
Ridiculous.
The other creators are is different than you actually putting a child that is terminally ill in front of the camera.
You see big gifts and manipulating people out of money all the time.
You see creators coming on this app fucking begging for gifts. Begging for gifts. And then the likes of our Darren that come on this app and don't fucking beg.
Wait a minute. But they're not sitting there with a sick child next to them, okay, doing battles. And I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. I'm sitting next to Isla or doing battles. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that. But other creators not doing that, putting a sick child next to them while they're battling, okay, for money, or saying I need money for Isla's treatment or their kids' treatment, whatever it may be, okay? They're not doing that. They're just, they're entertainers. They're hosting. They're whatever it may be. They're doing. Can
I ask a question, please?
A child, a sick child, it pulls on people's heartstrings, right? And this is why there's a lot of also scammers that use children and say, I've got a sick child, blah, 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 to get money out of people. Okay, it pulls on people's heartstrings. It's not okay. But I support the Hardys. But all I'm asking is like everyone else is where's the money gone? Because a lot of money has been sent to him regarding PayPal, and I think the funeral, the GoFundMe funeral, is wrong in my opinion, and I'm allowed that opinion.
And can I ask about
somebody else? Susie's asking for the box, Ange. I don't know if they're on private. They keep spamming in the box.
Ange, can I ask?
Please don't think I don't support the Hardys, because I do.
If you supported them, you would not be holding this live. Do you really think that what you're doing is helping?
You know how many people say things in comments, in regards to the Hardys? Why, people post videos. It's all the time. Do you not think it's quite important to hold a discussion?
I really think this is absolutely disgusting. We should not be having it.
Oh, that's your opinion. Maybe he shouldn't be on TikTok then if you don't want people to have an opinion.
And can I just ask that Queen lady a question about the funeral? You said there was a GoFundMe for the funeral, and when Darren came back from the appointment to say that the doctor said plan her funeral.
Yeah.
Right. Is it also true, what I've read, that the children like Isla can live till they're 18, 20? So there's no time scale. She's not going to go within the next few weeks. She could be here for years.
Vinny, there's no time scale on it.
The
doctors that have said to start planning a funeral and how that means obviously she deteriorated to that point.
Yeah, but that all terminal illnesses.
Angie, can I bring it in from another
Hang on, can I just finish, please?
Sorry. I'm a mother that has had children going through stuff
Can we all just let one person speak at a time?
Could I just finish, Manic, please?
Yeah, carry on, Vinny.
So all I'm saying is all terminal illnesses obviously leads only to one thing. But we were given the impression that she was going to be going and right away, anytime soon, plan a funeral. But that isn't that's giving people false information, because Isla could be here, God willing, another 10 years. So why would you put a GoFundMe up for a funeral? That's like wishing a life away. You just don't even think about that. You actually think about planning the funeral when the time comes. It's mind-blowing.
Yeah, I don't know.
I got told by the medical people to actually plan her funeral because obviously Isla's deteriorating.
Yeah, but she could be here for many years.
I very much doubt it.
Highly unlikely. If the doctors
highly unlikely.
But you're not professionals, are you?
The doctors are the one that he's been to see.
The doctors have said she's not going to be here for a few years. So they said she's going right. So
they turned around and said she's not gonna last another few years.
Can I ask you a question?
They said that 2 years ago, though. Darren said that 2 years ago.
Can I ask you a question?
And she's still here.
Can I ask you a question, guys? I think it's, I've got to have I've said it because I feel like I'm going to repeat. Do you not think it's a little bit tasteless, to do a GoFundMe for your daughter's funeral?
Yes, definitely. GoFundMes normally happen after the person's passed.
I'm not saying he's disgusting in any way. I'm not saying that. Each their own, but I just think it is a bit tasteless.
Can I just say as well, you're saying about the GoFundMe that people ask them to put up. People are asked them to put it up because they're under the impression that this little girl hasn't got long to live or this little girl needs this. But we're not seeing any proof, or the proof that we are seeing is that they've either got it for free or we're not seeing any proof of where the money's gone. Nobody's saying that they don't deserve it, but people deserve to see where that money's gone. Like Angie comes on and Angie admits that money is for her. That's the difference. They've come on and said it's for this, it's for that, it's for this, with the child. So that's the difference. You can't say, well, loads of people get money off this, but that's different because you have said that's where that's going.
And I can clarify that every penny that they have got is spent on Isla.
Yeah, but you also said regarding the council, they said that the planning permission couldn't go ahead. So then how could, when they did the GoFundMe and they got the shed built in the garden, which I do believe was gifted as well, but anyway, moving on, how could they build it then, but the council couldn't build it?
Yeah.
Basically, with the shed thing going in the back garden, the council didn't grant them the money because obviously the lifespan of Isla. That's why obviously the money that they raised.
But then you also said the planning permission got refused, so they couldn't do it.
No, it was planning permission. Wasn't planning permission from the council. It was the planning permission on behalf of basically the joists and stuff like that weren't given for the extra support. So for obviously moving Isla about and stuff like that. Wasn't nothing to do with the actual building itself.
But earlier they said you couldn't do it because of the planning permission, but now it was because of Isla's lifespan. I don't actually believe they would say
the grant money they couldn't get because of the lifespan. That's why they had to raise the money elsewhere.
Right.
Yeah, which I think's fair enough though, but like but, like I understand that, but which then obviously some people are saying that the shed in the back garden was given for free,
and the hot tub was gifted as well.
No, that was all paid for out of what raised on TikTok.
But this is exactly why people want to see where this money has it gone there.
That was all paid for.
Okay, that's fine. Everyone calm down, one at a time. You're right, Angie. And in these comments, sort the comments out, sort yourselves out, because what I'm reading is not very nice.
No, what I'm reading is
guys, listen, one sec, we've got 5.2k in. I've got mods.
Fix up yourselves.
They can only do what they do, okay? They can only do what they do.
Well, that's all I had to say, Ange. I'm going to jump down, but I just think people do deserve to see where that money's gone. It's different with Angie or DG or anyone like that. They're not saying it's going to this for a child, it's this for a child. And that's where people feel like they've been manipulated.
Calm down. People need to just stop speculating things. Surely, when the time is right, they'll come on and they'll tell the story.
Yeah.
Hello,
Well, I
Ange.
don't know. People are saying it's been a while,
Really is
so I don't know.
disgusting. They're not begs on that app. They haven't begged for this. They haven't begged for that. People have done it out of their own fucking will.
First of all, I just want to say, if I can, thanks for letting me in the box. Secondly, as it's been pointed out, them comments are disgusting. I don't know how many
Can I
people...
just say, Mr. Allotment comments, and I won't be responsible for them. I've got 5.2.
I know, but you're responsible for your mod.
5,000. One sec, excuse me, 1 sec. What do you want me to do? Yeah, because I'm sick of people keep going on about my comments, okay? Go into other people's lives when they're 5.2.2. We're talking about very controversial, well, we're talking about something very sensitive.
We can only advise the comments. We can only advise them to be kind.
Like the comments, turn them off. You can actually switch, swipe left or right. You can turn them off, okay? I've got mods in here.
Just say one thing and I'll just be up and down.
Not all be in here.
Oh, drop this girl.
No, sorry, can I just say one thing and I'm just going to say it for 1 minute and then I'm going to drop. I just want to say this on behalf of Sam, Isla's mum, this is for you. Fraud, if you're asking for money without a charity or cause and spend it, it's theft. The time when he lost his dignity, the hardest for me was when he was at the hospital and he was on camera trying to get money. No child should be held on camera for personal gain, and they should be making the time that they have left. There's been several GoFundMe, there's been exploitation because the child can't say yes or no. There's been drugs involved. There's trying to justify this situation. The child has been paraded all over social media. There's arranging of a funeral and had a GoFundMe setting up. 3 Christmases, there's been her making it to Christmas. Another lie that. It's funny how she's doing great at Nan's care, but now when she was with the Hardys, she was always poorly. Money over morals, taking advantage of people's kind heart. If she's with her nan, who is really benefiting from the hot tub and the gifts, why would you want to take a break from your seriously ill child to go away on holiday and have that kind of fun without your child if she was seriously ill? Now there's thousands of kids in the United Kingdom who live with a disability that need an extension so parents don't have to carry them upstairs. What makes them different? Did they refuse or spend too much money and couldn't replace it to do the extension, to making sure that they was financially stable after Isla obviously sadly passed? Making the living room as a bedroom. Drunk, if something really happened to Isla and they was drunk, how we've seen on camera, who is really going to be capable to look after this child? They also said she couldn't fly and then said she only has a limited time, so they got sent loads of money on that day. Now it all boils down to making out they had her full time, but what you all don't know is that the mother has been gagged. Now not one person has sat up here and said the mother's side. All I've heard is the Hardys, the Hardys, the Hardys. There's a mother involved here that haven't had her side. Now there's a building of a shed instead of making upstairs into a bedroom. There's holidays without her. There's courts, there's engagement rings, there's purchases that have never been received. There's the travelling community £65,000 which the travelling community gave them. There's multiple GoFundMe. So that's all I want to say. I want to say hashtag big up to Sam, and I hope you get the justice and you get to speak your truth when all this nightmare is over. And you have to remember only one side's been said here. This mother hasn't even been up here. And she said, if anybody wants to go fund any kind of money, please give it to the charity in Liverpool. That's what the mum's calling for. She doesn't want people to be posting pictures of her child. She doesn't want any sympathy on that side. Isla's doing great with her mum and justice will be served. And that's all I've got to say. Thank you.
I'll say you're wrong because Isla's not with her mum, Isla's with her nan.
Like people like that, like, does anyone actually contemplate what actual Darren and family members, I know obviously Queen's family, but does anyone contemplate of what they're actually going through? If they are sat on people in the comments and say, I know you're not in charge of the comments, and right, and I respect that. People in the comments are saying, yeah, but he's wasting money on DJ equipment. Well, that might be the only thing that's taking his mind off the actual fact that he's got an ill daughter. No, all these people like are saying, having digs at the Hardys and stuff, and they don't realise that like the shit he's actually going through. It's just, I wouldn't wish it on anyone. I've got a daughter of my own. I would not want my daughter to pass before me. Do you know what I mean? So it doesn't matter how much people are gifting him or what it's being spent on, or regardless of that, like the whole conversation is insensitive. Now I get why you're doing it, Ange, and I get why other people are commenting, but the whole situation is insensitive. Darren will come on here and speak about what needs to be spoken about when the time is right. And that might be, God forbid, anything happens to Isla afterwards. But
also the whole Halloween, you done a fun day for the kids in Liverpool.
Yeah, but
I understand it is quite a very sensitive subject. I understand that, right? However, you know, if you're on TikTok, which he is, you know, and I don't think he should be if he's got a court case, you know what I mean? And I just don't think he should, you know, he shouldn't be on TikTok then, because people are going to have opinions. You know, people are going to analyse everything, you know, especially if they have handed him money. You know, it does matter. There's, you know, and it's unfortunate about Isla, but, you know, at the same time, with so many kids, you know, that are dying each day, you know, okay, we need to remember that too. And it still doesn't make it okay if, you know, for people to be gifting someone and for them not to know where it's gone. You know, if they want, you know what I mean?
If I gifted Darren now, and I have gifted Darren on his lives in the past, right? But if I gift Darren now, right, what he does with that gift is totally up to him, right? And I know what you're saying, you need to bring receipts, but like there could be money there that's going to be needed for court cases. There could be money needed for funerals.
Oh, now maybe, yeah. Now if you gift them, yeah.
So what I'm saying is, if I say, for instance, I've just gifted you before when I was in the comments, right? But that's my choice to gift you. You've not asked for that gift. And if people are asking for GoFundMes and stuff like that, and there's a reason for it, yeah, people are going to want receipts. But
I do understand what other people are saying as into exploitation. Can't remember how to say that word. Yeah. Regarding, and I'm not saying there's anything wrong with what he's doing, but when you do have a sick child next to you, you know, it does pull on people's heartstrings. They are going to gift, you know, especially when you're also saying it's, you know, it's going to, you know, going for changes for Isla to make, you know, the rest of her life, you know, a much bearable one. Do you know what I mean? There's a bit of difference there. Do you know what I mean? And
difference. But I watch other creators on this app, and I know I'm not going to name drop, but I watch other creators on this begging for money and throwing all the presents away the next day. Do you know what I mean? And that's just ungrateful. But at least if Darren, say if he has spent money on DJ equipment, like people keep saying in the comments, then that might be the only thing that's keeping his head above water. Because at the end of the day, it's going to affect him and other family members involved. It's not just going to affect people in the comments and people on TikTok, do you know what I mean? Because it's a bit of they want to have a say on it. Well, they have to say when the time's right, not now. Not now while it's insensitive. And like the more people want answers, and the more that I'm not being disrespectful towards you, Ange, but the more that people are going to make these lives or make videos slagging the Hardys and stuff like that, then the longer that's going to prolong, that people get the receipts and the answers that they require. So when Darren, like, if, say, for instance, there was anything happening with my child now, the last thing I'd want to be doing, right, is coming on here and going, right, well, yeah, I'll prove he's all wrong. Well, why should he?
Why you as a parent, then, but you as a parent...
Well, he does use TikTok, doesn't he? So why?
But you, as a parent, would you come on here and exploit your child for money?
Right, Charlie.
But I've got different opinions.
People are sending money for Isla, not for Darren.
The thing is, I've got a disabled sister that I take care of 24 hours a day. I have to find 160 quid a month for extra nappies, but I wouldn't dare come on here and exploit my sister financial gain because it's just wrong.
Right.
You're exploiting somebody's disability and their illness to financially gain your own pocket.
Yeah, but it's only the same situation now.
That, Charlie, can I just quickly say that? Because I don't want to contradict myself here. However, that also, what about if you actually do need something that's going to make your sister's life bearable, or she needs an op, and you know you need to pay for that? Would you not do anything to get that?
I wouldn't exploit my sister because I'm not in that position to make that decision for her. Because if I think, well, if she can make that decision, then about if that decision is no, I don't want to be exploited.
I think each to their own on that bit what Charlie's saying, right? But can I just ask, like, did the birth mother, did she have any say in like the little girl being on TikTok on camera? Do you know what I mean? Did she have any say like where she might have not wanted her on TikTok? I don't know. Do you know what I mean?
I mean, what about consent? You get what I'm saying? I mean, she can't obviously consent to being on TikTok. So am I being silly now?
Kieran, you in the box?
Who? I don't think this person.
I don't think he knows who's in the box.
I'll drop now, man. Let others up, my lovely, but thank you.
Thank you. We'll just continue till about 7:30 and then we'll shut this conversation down.
I think a lot of people are pissed off and they want the receipts because they're gifted for Isla to have the money, not for Darren to spend it on stuff that he wants, like DJ equipment and rings and holidays and things like that.
Yeah. Hiya, who's in the box? Hiya.
Hi, yeah, I've been watching this for a while and I understand everyone's got their own opinions, but this poor man is losing his child, and right now, do you know what he is going through? Like, okay, everyone wants to know where the money has gone, but money comes back, your children don't.
Yep.
At the end of the day, this man is, I watched the Hardys from the start, and you see Isla was on the camera, she was walking, she was having the most fun with Sean and Caitlin and John and Dee Dee, and to watch her deteriorate is heartbreaking. And for every single person that's doing all these horrible comments, you all need to go and check yourself, get a job and get a life instead of sitting on TikTok trolling the Hardys.
Your question though, Zoe, is there a reason why her mum has decided to go for custody of the child?
Well, I don't know. That's none of your business. It's none of mine.
It's not my business. It's what he's put out. Excuse me, Zoe. Excuse me. It's what he's put out on TikTok.
Yeah, I understand that. I don't agree with some of the things that he does. Like, he shouldn't have a child on TikTok, but why shouldn't he? You know what I mean? Like,
I'm not saying anything about that. I'm not, to be honest.
Like,
yeah, that's what we're not saying. But
I would do anything in the world for my son, and Darren is the same. Darren is lovely. Katie's lovely. I've never met them. I don't know them. I followed them on TikTok, and Isla is beautiful. And at this present moment in time, Isla is a very, very sick child, and everyone is gifted. Okay, like people gift, etc., etc. That's up to them. But Darren has not said, "You need to pay me. You need to give me this. You need to give me that." Like, it's so sad to see.
Can I just say though, Ange, like everyone's saying she's like really, really sick. She's always been like really sick ever since Darren come on TikTok. So like, yeah, the situation. Well, obviously she hasn't like from the start, but when he come on TikTok, like that's what he was like putting out there, that she was really, really sick, and unfortunately she wasn't gonna live to, you know, whatever age. So like, what's the difference of people asking now than with him coming on asking for money?
Exactly. Can you understand? Some people might think, oh, he's manipulating everybody.
She isn't
financially, gaining out of people by making up lies. Now, I'm not saying he's making up these lies, but I'm just going by what Linz has said with what that's come out of his mouth. And I don't know if it's just one of those cases where that's what he's thought, or a doctor has said, well, we don't know, it could be a month, 3 months, I don't know. But some people are thinking, oh, he's, making up lies, to get money out of people. I'm not saying that, but this is what some people are saying.
It's sad to say something, please. Right, first, thanks, Angie, for letting me in the box. And please, no one send me gifts, because I don't want any gifts, because I don't think anybody should be receiving gifts on the back of this. It's not fair, I don't think.
I haven't received any gifts.
No, I'm just saying, please don't send me any gifts. And if anyone's thinking of it, please don't send me none. But what I wanted to say is, right, I think all of this is just going to put extra strain on Darren and Katie's mental health. Now, I'm not personally friends or nothing with them, but I wouldn't want to go through what they're going through.
I agree.
I just don't think it's a subject that should be. I know people have got a right to know where the GoFundMoney's gone, yeah. And I did watch some of Darren's live last night. He said as soon as he can speak about things, he will. And that's fair enough, so they've got a right for that. But as for gifts that's being given on here, right, he shouldn't have to answer for that, because none of the others do. You've got the likes of other creators, and I'm not going to name drop or nothing, that's asking for shopping, that's asking for furniture.
Linz, can you explain, please?
He's also got to go funding for business.
Yeah, what Angie's been trying to, like, what Angie's been on repeat on, right? You've got DJ, yes, he gets big money. Angie gets gifted, yes, but what Angie's trying to say was that they don't have a sick child or they're using something to gain that. If Angie's wanting gifts, she'll say, oh, I want a new bed or I want a new mattress. She's telling people. She's not using like a child, like sitting next to her. And do you know what it is, Angie? Like, people are going on about Darren and Katie. Why is nobody bringing, like, the birth mother into it as well? Like, she's obviously going through the same stuff. Do you know what I mean? It's like she's totally tossed to the side and like, oh, just because she's not on TikTok, why is nobody thinking about her feelings?
I get that, but what I'm trying to say is I just think lives like this are going to have a really bad effect on all of their mental health.
But didn't you think the effect that
you've got a child that's going through what you wouldn't expect any child to go through, and that's what
you think the effect of the song. Can I just say something real quick? And you think the effect of the song Darren brought out with Young Blood, where he was criticising the mother of the child in the song, and the song's actually being took down by Young Blood now because people was complaining about it was lies what Darren had been telling to put in the lyrics about the mother. So the mother's being dragged all over TikTok, but you've got people coming up here worrying about Darren's feelings and stuff like that, right? This is the same family, right, who've done countless GoFundMes. He'd done a GoFundMe in Turkey a couple of years ago after they had the 40,000 for Isla's renovations, which never got done. Katie had a fall in Turkey. What did they do? They done a GoFundMe. They done a GoFundMe for a fall in Turkey. So it's all they've done on the internet is use GoFundMes. He's took the piss out of his kid. He's made over 45k in the GoFundMe. People are saying he's made over 100k, over 200k. We'll call it roughly between 70 to 100,000 he's made, right, on the back of the child being ill. So when it's come to the house being adapted, there's no adaptations being done to the house. So now what he's saying with his own mouth before Christmas is he allowed the child to be moved from the house because they didn't have the support around the house to give that child. Now people give the money out of the goodness of their heart to help that family get exactly what that kid needed going forward. She hasn't got it. So that's where the problem lies with people asking questions. This is not about the poor child and what she's going through. It's about what Darren's done to get the money, and people would like to know where that money's gone. And
yeah, that's what I said. Everyone's got a right. Do you know what I mean? And I did state all of the mental health. Do you know what I mean? I think
you just mentioned Darren and Katie, like,
and I said all of them. If you listen,
and then you're saying. And then you're saying that there's like begs on here. We all know there's begs on here, but the thing is, it's a difference when you're bringing a really poorly child on a live where people are going to gift. Do you know what I mean? Like,
it's manipulation. That's exactly what it is. Because when Darren first came onto the app, I followed him, and he was asking for, I think it was about 20 or 40 grand for adaptations for the house. Now that money was raised and it was never, ever spent on adaptations for the house. Katie's got a 4-bedroomed house, right? And Darren doesn't want to be in the living room, but he'll move her into a 2-bedroom flat. Are you fucking serious? There's more room.
My biggest problem with Darren, right?
4-bedroomed house.
As a Scouser, right, with Scousers are proud people, and the majority of Scousers would not do what Darren's doing. Now, each to their own, he's chose to do what he's wanted to do to try and help his child, but in the hindsight, he hasn't really done much with the money, so what has he been doing? Now, me personally, right, if that's my child, right, if that's my child, money, let me just finish, Paula, please let me just say this, because this is important, right? Money isn't important in this situation, right? Giving the time to the child is the most important thing in the world. If she hasn't got long left in this world, make memories with her. You're not making memories sitting on TikTok and forcing the kid to be on the live longer than she should be. Now, some people mightn't have a problem with the way he held the kid's neck up and he had to strap something around the neck to hold her head up. To me, that was cruel. But I wouldn't put my child in that situation in the first place. I'd be giving them my time, because that's more important than money. Money comes and goes. People, once they're gone, they're gone. You can't make them memories. So that, for me, is the most disgusting thing that he does, is he abuses his time to TikTok.
I totally agree with you. I totally agree with you. And what also I wanted to say was, see when he was sitting, the video that Angie played earlier on, and he picked Katie's nose, taking a snow bomb out her nose, that doesn't look good either. Especially when they're sitting begging for money to make Isla's dreams come true, blah, blah, but they're coked out their nuts.
No, but this is what I'm trying to say. They shouldn't be on TikTok if they've got a court case. This is going to be able to go against them. Although it's not substantial evidence.
It's going to go against them because they're not saying it on TikTok. That's wrong. That's to affect the court case.
No, I'm not saying it's going to, there's not substantial evidence. He's not actually doing it on social media, or you don't even know what that is, what she's picking out in her nose, which is weird. But it's still evidence. Do you know what I mean? Him talking about things is evidence, and You know, and that's the danger. You know, social media is a dangerous place.
But
People
that's
Angie,
have moved over social media.
Now, Angie, I look, Angie knows I'm not Angie's biggest fan. I've come in and give Angie loads and a lot of lives, but I respect her for holding this lives and giving people an opinion. And, you know, people are getting attacked for having a different opinion, and that's the beauty. We all have different opinions, but listen, just be truthful, right? In your heart and soul, would you sit there and do that with your child? No, you wouldn't. And if you would, to me, you're a scumbag. You're absolutely useless as a parent. You're absolutely total scumbag. But here's the question, right? The house is owned by Katie, so we know that they don't have to do too much planning-wise. It's Katie's house. So the money that may have been... Some people are saying that the shed in the garden was built for free as a good gesture by people. I'm not sure about that, so I'm not going to comment on it. But what I will say, it's added value to Katie's property. So regardless of if Darren's there now or not, the only one who seems to have had benefit from the money that was donated to an ill child is Katie's house.
Yep. See, and I never knew that Youngblood was slating the mum on that song, like, and I just think it's just disgusting because nobody's thinking about
Youngblood. I think Youngblood's okay, but I believe he pulled the song. He has in fact pulled it 100%, but I believe he pulled it because he was told that there was a bit of slander against the mum in there, and I believe the mum's gone to a really bad time, Linz, and she's just sort of getting...
But I don't think Youngblood would have done that out of badness. He obviously...
No,
he's not saying that.
I agree. No, I don't think Youngblood does. I think Youngblood's got wind.
Youngblood is not like that. Youngblood is
he's had wind.
He's not saying that.
He's had wind after the song's been released, and then he's gone and pulled it, so he hasn't got the song on his platforms anymore.
And the thing is, I think like the blood, like the birth mother, she should have had a say whether Isla should have been on TikTok in the first place. To be honest with you,
she didn't have custody, so does she not look?
But just because she hasn't got custody of the Ben, just because she hasn't got custody of the kid, doesn't mean to say that you can't say, well, I don't want my kid who's, hasn't got long left to be paraded all over fucking earth, like.
It's sick. It's absolutely sick. They've 100% using that child, still using that child as a cash cow. That's all they're doing. And it's a fucking shame, and I feel sorry for the wee lassie.
So when the live started, Angie, you were asking about DHB. So people were talking about DHB. So if you don't know much about DHB, he was one of the first people to fire up lives, put his face to it and his opinion to it, and he got a lot of flack for it. He had people going to threaten his house. He was getting doxed left, right and centre. So he had a lot of hard time, DHB, for speaking about these 2 years ago. And I tell you what, he's been proven right, hasn't he?
Yeah.
So anyone who was on the campaign of doxing him and threatening him for speaking his truth, go and hang your heads in shame, man, because you've basically enabled what's the word I'd use? They've used a sick child for their own gain. I'm sorry, but that's what's been happening. They've used a sick child to get rich themselves. You know, as the kid seen much holidays out of the money? No, the kid didn't really see much holidays, did she? The kid went to... I don't think he brought it to TikTok that the kid got sent to Disneyland off a charity in 2023. He seemed to tell everything else on TikTok, but there's no mention of a charity fundraised to bring her to Disneyland. Where was the money from the GoFundMe on TikTok? £45,000 to take her to Disneyland? Why did they take her out?
See, the Disneyland, I looked that up. That was a charity that paid for that Disneyland, and they tried to tell us that they paid for that Disneyland. I've sent a screenshot to Angie. That was paid for by a charity.
But you know what? You know what the sad thing is, Paula? There's another family. There's another family that could have done with that money, Paula. They've had a lot of money.
Exactly.
Can you drop me out, please, Ange? Thanks for letting me up.
No problem.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
You know what? I'm glad that the wee lassies know on TikTok, because see, the thing is, and you ask yourselves this, right? As every one of you in these boxes, if you were in a persistent vegetative state, would you like to be exploited on TikTok for financial gain when you haven't even got an opinion about it? That wee lassie's got rights. That wee lassie is a human being, and she's got rights. And she's been sat there and she's been exploited and she's been used as a cash cow for years.
That video did break me heart, like when they were like strapping her head up and they were like saying, oh, she's tired, and I'm like, well, why don't you just put her out of bed?
You know what though, Lynn, you know with that video, and I said this before, that that could be her condition, you know, her head does do that.
Yeah, the muscles in it.
His body's gone off, she's tired. I mean, you know, he probably wants her to be as active as possible. So I disagree with people saying about that video, because, you know, I think people are analysing that they could be.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? If he was off TikTok, he might do that same thing. But it just happened to be on camera.
But he said she's
Yeah,
tired.
it just didn't look good, did it?
He said she's tired, and then he goes,
that
not
video
that
much
kind
more
of tired.
there.
So what is the other kind of tired then if she's not that tired?
Yeah, but she might be tired, but he might not want to put her to bed because he might want her to be as active as possible, wouldn't it? Otherwise,
Well, that's fine, But do you tie something across the front to hold the neck up though?
That's
I don't believe for one. I don't believe for 1 second that he's saying I've given up custody because she has to sleep in the living room, but will happily sit there for hours while she's sat in a seat staring at a camera.
Give up custody though. He's still got custody.
So Queen, you're his family member, yeah, Queen?
Pardon?
You're Darren's cousin, yeah?
Yeah.
So what Darren's saying is he's give up custody of the child because they didn't have the support around Katie's house to support her needs. So she's gone to live in a nana's living room, sorry. Are we correct? Is that right?
No, Nana's got a room for her.
But Darren allowed that to happen. Darren allowed her to be moved out of them premises because they didn't have the room to accommodate a sick daughter. So that's...
All this is out of Darren's hands, to be honest.
No, it's not, because Darren's told us with his own mouth he allowed the child to be moved so he could go and fight to get more money and to get in a better place because they didn't have the room. Katie's house wasn't big enough. There wasn't enough space in the living room, etc. They've got family there, so they couldn't keep it in Katie's. So what he's telling us is he's campaigned on TikTok for all this money, over 100k, roughly easily 100k, yeah? And now he's saying there's no space in Katie, so we have to move it elsewhere. So he's allowed this child, who he's told us at end of life, to be taken out of a comfort zone where she's been for the past couple of years, living with her dad. Now he's letting her be moved before Christmas. What kind of heart has he got? Why would you allow that to happen?
You'd never let it to happen, especially with your child's terminal. You would never let your child out of your... You just wouldn't, even for a few hours, that's hard enough. But she's been gone for weeks. Who does?
I'm sorry, but if it was 100k, I would have knocked all my sitting room through and took up all my kitchen if I had to live and have my kid there.
We don't actually know the circumstances, what's going on.
But can I ask a question also?
You see what's happening online, right? And he's coming online and he's saying that she's terminal and he's having to start planning for her funeral. I mean, God forbid, that must be the hardest thing ever to bury your own child, right? It's not about Isla and her illness. Nobody's quizzing that at all. It's about him coming on and he's saying that he's needing all this funding, blah, blah, blah. And he's needing this and he's needing that. And then she's quite terminal and she's really poorly at the moment and she's, things are really going downhill. But what he's basically done is shipped her off to her granny's. He's got a 2-bedroom flat. None of this looks good. None of it.
Yeah, it might not look good, but we don't actually know the ins and outs.
Well, can I ask a question?
I was just about to say that. Has anyone actually spoken to him? Has anyone actually gone to them and spoken to them?
No, because people have been watching it. People have been watching it, over a period of 2 years.
I totally get that. I totally get that. But all I'm hearing at the minute is a lot of accusations. And
it's not accusations, though, mate. It's not accusations.
I get that. I get that. But
I'll be honest with you, mate. Right, from early days, me and my missus watching Darren 2 years ago when we very first seen him, we said he was a scumbag, and how he sits there and sees his daughter. I could see right through the man. That's just my opinion. That's my opinion, which I'm entitled to.
Can I just ask you a quick question? Do you not think, though, and the fact that he knows that all the people are talking about this in that video and he's getting trolled terribly, and this is what he has said, okay, and he knows what everyone is saying. Do you not think he should be maybe getting off TikTok and just think, I'm going to go fight for my kid back? TikTok is ruined, is a dangerous place, is actually probably a reason why my child has been removed, and get off TikTok and go and get, you know what I mean?
Exactly. But the thing is, Q&A, people have said that they have messaged Darren and they're being blocked when they have asked them directly.
Someone needs to actually go to them and speak to them.
Yeah, but they're being blocked. So how can they speak to him when they're messaging him privately and they're being blocked?
Because what I'm hearing, you're making accusations of child exploitation. That's what it sounds like.
But
You've got to be very, very careful with how you word things. Especially
as soon as he came on TikTok and put Isla on camera and put his story out there, it means you are then open to people's opinions. It means now, because he's put this out there and put his child in front of the camera, people are allowed to have their opinion on it, and they have. But now all of this has happened. Now he wants to stay quiet, and a gag order's been put on the mother. do I believe for 1 second that he's just gave up custody? Absolutely not. There's something more to it. And every time you ask him a question, he can't answer right now. So you tell me, when is the right time for Darren to start answering the questions?
I'm not being funny or not, but put yourself in Darren's shoes.
I have been in Darren's shoes.
If people was asking you questions about your daughter, why you're going through all kinds of shit, would you want to be sat on the street?
If I've got nothing to hide...
That's the point. That's exactly that, Queen. With what I'm trying to say is, has anyone actually gone and spoke to him instead of...
They've tried. I don't know how many times I have to tell you that they've tried, but actually, Queen D, I have been there myself. Anyone wants to ask me a question about information that I've put out there myself, I'm going to answer. If I've got nothing to hide, I'm going to answer them. I'm not going to block them.
Yeah, I totally agree with you. But everybody suffers different, don't they? Like everybody hurts differently. And
yeah, exactly that. And if he feels like he's being attacked, he's going to shut himself down.
Exactly.
It's his own fault.
You know what? Everything else is being transparent. Just be transparent. You know, come online.
He wants all the good shit to come at him. He wants the gifts. He wants all the niceties. Yeah. But as soon as it gets a bit hot, he runs off.
So would you not come in here and defend yourself if this was you people were talking about? You supposedly got a big platform on TikTok.
Yeah, no, 100%.
So where is he? You know, where is he? He was on live on Christmas Eve, all jolly and.
Adam was actually in the live before. What Barbie was talking about.
Why hasn't he joined the panel and challenged what people are saying? Then people are saying, show us some receipts, Darren, of where the money went for your sick child, because people didn't give it to you to go and jolly round the world while the kid was being cared for. They give it for the kid's needs, and now the kid's needs are not being met. Questions are being asked, and rightly so.
Yeah, no, 100%. I get your frustration and your understanding. I sit on the fence with a lot of things when I come through TikTok, because you can never take things off of face value because it is a social media app. It is social media, and people only you only see what people want you to see. You know, and there's clearly something more than what is being portrayed out on social media.
I'll say this, mate, right? I wouldn't comment on this situation lightly. I'm giving my honest opinion on it. Let's be honest, there is a terminally ill child involved in this, and for that reason, I wouldn't give me a comment if I wasn't fully confident in what I'm saying.
Yeah, I totally understand, mate.
I believe he's fooled people on here, and I've said that from day one, and nothing's changed.
Angie, I'm going to drop. I'll be back.
Can I just quickly say something?
Thanks, everybody.
I don't know whether it's exploitation or he's just a father wanting to give everything to his daughters and try and get as much money as possible to for his daughter. So I don't know which one it is, to be honest. But I've just lost my thought. Sorry, I've been on all day. Carry on.
The problem is it's hard to give everything to your daughter when every day she's stuck in front of a camera instead of being out of the house.
But it wasn't every day though.
It used to be every day. It's not been for a while now, but it used to be every day. It was Isla was sitting on live. She was lying on the bed.
It's Darren's choice, isn't it? It's Darren's choice.
It's not Isla's choice. I was going to say, it's not Isla's choice.
She has a right to say yes or no, and because she can't give him a yes or no answer, he's just doing it for her. It's dehumanising. I'm telling you, if I put a camera in front of my daughter's face when she's in hospital or at home, and I'm having to wipe her dribble off of her face, and you tell me it's Darren's choice.
I'm not being funny or not, guys, but does Darren look happy on the camera?
Can I just say, that's what because I do remember what I was going to say. I don't know if it's exploitation, and I don't want to put that out there because I don't know. Or he's just trying to do as much as he can for his daughter, on here. However, some of these videos that I have seen, to me, there's no actual evidence to what I've seen. Oh, he's on snow because we heard him go and a cough. That's not, to me, solid evidence. Or there's a video about a DV, and that's still not solid. I've not seen actual solid evidence as that he's doing something.
Yeah, you need evidence for that. 100%.
He's on TikTok a long time, or maybe, but I've not seen. There are 2-minute videos, clips where things can get edited. You know what I mean? But I do agree in regards to the cash.
Yeah, the cash. That's the serious question. Focus on the serious stuff.
Yeah, no, 100%.
A lot of the other stuff is hearsay, but the money stuff that's the real issue.
Oh, sorry, when I mean DV, I don't mean KT. I mean, there was a video, sorry, I did play it, and I should confirm this. There was a video of something that he got angry, and it did say something about DV. This looks like a DV relationship or something like that. And I said, well, it doesn't. There's not enough evidence. I'm not talking about KT's DV. But you know, some of the videos, 2-minute videos I've seen, I watched them. I said, well, there's not enough evidence. You know what I mean? And I'm sure this guy, you know, loves his father, but I don't know whether it's exploitation or he's just trying to do everything he can for his daughter. You know what I mean? I'm
If I can just say though, I'm not saying the DV stuff as you say. I believe some of the DV charity stuff, it all links together. It's all entwined. So if you're looking into them through the money through TikTok, you can obviously link it to the DV centre as well. I'm not saying they have done anything wrong with the DV centre, but there's certainly red flags there by what you see on TikTok. Yeah, 100%.
No, God, I'm just saying there was a video or something. Someone was saying, is this a DV relationship? Because I think Darren got mad with her and blah, blah, blah. And I was like, oh, here we go. It just seemed a bit twisted to me. But yeah, I'm not going on about Katie because she was in a DV relationship, wasn't she?
But what people are asking questions about Katie's DV charity. She set up a DV charity and apparently was going to open up an hospice for women at DV and stuff like that. She got donated, I think it was 10,000 by Rod Stewart and a lot of other donations, and that never took off the ground. She never actually opened that. So, you know, there is past history of people asking questions of where charity money's going, even before.
And that is the thing. Everybody keeps saying, and this is the key word. The key word is exploitation. He's exploited somebody's disability to the max.
I would say, and then when it comes, it's not a disability, Charlie. It's a terminal illness. Like, you know what I mean?
But he still exploited somebody.
Yeah, I'm more on the side.
I mean, is it though, or is he trying to get money for, you know, to you know, for his daughter?
But the money's not being used for what it should be, Angie. So then, you'd have to say.
Then
you have to say. Exploitation.
Angie, like, in a way, like, yeah, you know, obviously we've never been in that, majority of us, luckily, haven't been in that position. So if he wants to do as much as what he can for his daughter, then fair enough, I like hats off to him. But if he's like doing it the way he's doing now, obviously people are going to question it.
Hey, friend, you understand what you're saying with the GoFundMe's and the PayPal's? It could look like it's exploitation, I suppose, in some ways, because he's exploiting his child.
And if that can be proven, Anne...
I mean, even with the funeral, the PayPal for the funeral, I mean, I've never known, you know, for anyone to put up a funeral before someone has passed away. And
that's true.
And I'm sure, guys, if you know, if it was your... I don't want to put your children into it, but if it was someone that you loved, that's an intimate, personal thing. You'd probably put your hand in your own pocket for a funeral.
Well, can I say about children's funerals in this country are usually paid for by the government, all children. So what he would have to be paying for is the flowers or the horse and cart or something like that.
You pay that yourself, though. That's an intimate...
the amount of money that is being given.
The funeral for his daughter.
Come on,
yeah, like that would just be a standard basic thing.
Putting up a PayPal for your child's funeral.
Yes, it would be the most basic thing, but for you to get that money when you don't know how long she's got, do you know what? I've been there, right? I've been there when they give my daughter 48 hours. And the last thing I'm thinking about is what I'm getting her at a funeral. The last thing.
It's exploitation of a vulnerable person. That's what he's done. Whether it's his daughter or not. And that is abuse.
Yeah, I mean, can't he pay for his own daughter for that? Just come on, you know what I mean?
Can I give you a prime example? Remember that girl that was thrown out the back of the van by her boyfriend, Angel? She's on TikTok. She's in her 20s now. She's got long blonde hair, beautiful lassie. She was kidnapped by her partner. They raised so much money to get an extension built onto their house. And when that money was raised, her mum and dad done a blog every single day to show you how much of the extension had been built in the carer's bedroom and the bathroom that was needed for Angel, etc., etc. Now, if Darren had showed this alongside the money that he said that he wanted for the extension for Isla, none of this would have been happening. This conversation wouldn't be happening. But it seems to be he's came along with this story, got this X amount of money, thousands of pounds, spent it on absolutely fuck all that he showed for it. And then he's came along with another story that Katie's broke her leg or hurt her leg somewhere abroad and done a GoFundMe for that. And then it's another story that he's came along and he's needing to plan Isla's funeral. It's fucking going on and on and on. And it is absolutely sickening. And people
I've never known a parent to have terminal illness to go on holiday so much. I've never known it in my life for someone to go away from their daughter. Now, there is respite, of course there is, but if you are on here saying you don't know how much time and you're upset, but then the next week you're flying off on holiday, of course people are going to start asking questions because it's off.
Can I ask a quick question to Queen D? Because obviously you're his cousin. What's your stance on this whole thing? Where do you stand with all of this?
Good question, man.
You know what? I'm just staying out of it. At the end of the day, it's not
The question, man. It was just like
It's not up to me to speak about it. Do you know what I mean? Obviously, I back him, and I'll back him till fucking the end. Do you know what I mean? Fucking.
Can I ask you another question, guys?
I don't agree with bringing his daughter on camera, but at the end of the day, that's her dad, so it's his decision.
Can I ask you guys a question, right? Oh, God, what was it now? Oh my God, I've got this brain fog again. What was it about? Oh gosh. Oh, that was it. Do you think now Isla's been removed? Okay. Now he said that he something to do with it wasn't suitable where she was living. Okay. But do you believe that, or do you think she has been removed?
You could just be saying that, yeah, that's a different question.
You think she might have been removed because of TikTok?
Yeah, I'm sorry, but you ain't giving custody.
I think it might have been because the birth mother might have like getting involved in it, and then like what maybe like wanted her off the camera. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That might be a factor in it.
100%. I don't think anyone would give up a terminally ill child for just the sake of where she's sleeping. I'm sorry, I'm not having it, because I know people with sick children who they have beds in the living room for that reason, that they can't go up the stairs. So no, I don't believe it for 1 second.
Because if you're raising money for charity or whatever, surely that money goes to charity, or it goes to where it's meant to be going. I do fundraisers for people. I've done one for Charlie Rose Army. I'm now doing one for Georgia for Miles. And that money actually goes to the people that I'm trying to raise money for. If he's doing all of this, why has there been no communication or any evidence to show
that? Transparency, mate, isn't it? You know, that's all people are asking for, really.
Yeah, so there's another post from Justice Hardy's page, guys, what he done just before Christmas, the 16th of December.
What's it say? I can't see. I don't know. Okay, I got involved. What is it?
So they done like a Christmas present drive type thing, you know what I mean? And that's where funding, some of the funding's gone, stuff like that, you know.
Now, if he is doing that to help sick children,
stuff like that, you done a Halloween party for underprivileged kids in October as well. There you go. There's something else where money's gone to.
Yeah, that's listen, no. That the money hasn't gone to that. The crowdfund for that as well. Katie done a bit of crowdfunding.
You know what I mean?
Katie was funded 600.
Yeah, we're not questioning that because you've got proof. So they'll prove this, but they won't prove the other stuff.
Yeah, that's all provable, Katie.
I'm sure Dan and Will in time, guys.
When the time's right.
When the time's right.
One cardboard envelope.
I don't see why they have to prove
As I said, I've known Dan since he worked in Liverpool Town Centre, guys.
Dyson brought the right, but Scouse is right, mate. It's hard to kid Scousers and fool Scousers, right?
Yeah,
here's the problem, right, mate? He got the money 2.5-3 years ago now. The kid's being moved in the past 6 or 7 weeks, right, because apparently...
Yeah, to Dan's mum's house, mate.
Okay, so she's being moved because Dan said the house isn't suitable, there isn't enough room, they haven't got the adaptations that they need.
Yeah, he's actually asked me to pay the 2-bedroom flat he's getting for him, mate, as well.
Forget about the 2-bedroom flat for a minute, because it just papers over the cracks, because he told us he didn't have much money for the house just before Christmas, so we know that he hasn't still got money. He blew the money. So what we're saying is, the GoFundMe was originally started at 20-25k, right? They've seen how quick the money went up, so then they moved the goalpost to 40. They raised it from 25. Do you agree with me?
Yeah.
Yeah. So the original target was 20. I could be wrong. 20 to 25. It smashed it, so they moved it to 40. Fair enough. People were kind and willing to give the money to Isla's journey. It went up to 40. They hit that target. Fine, fantastic. They then got the weeklies #1 on TikTok, which got them roughly over 20,000, maybe 30,000. Yeah. I'm just guessing figures, but it was over 20,000. So there's this
£5,000 to be exact, mate. Which the shed at the back basically got built with that.
So there's around what 60.
Did you say
there's around
shed?
65.
Not the shed, like an outhouse type thing. You know what I mean?
Let me explain real quick. So there's around 65 to 70, Dyson.
Right, that room we seen having the princess parties and whatever else. That's what they're doing.
But mate, you're going way off topic here, mate.
Yeah, I'm completely deflecting.
You're deflecting to parties. The money was given for the resource.
I know what they're trying to say. That's that room that you see now having the princess parties, and that's what they use with the.
And the shed existed also.
Can I just interject here? The princess parties, they were selling tickets to attendee parties because it was a fundraiser.
Whoa.
And the shed was gifted. So that wasn't part of all that money either.
You go on to it, I've been on to it today, and you go on to it and it's through a ticket link, and if you click the ticket link, it says the event's passed. You can't buy tickets for it now. But the link is there to buy tickets to get to that party because it's a fundraiser. Angie, if you check your Snapchat, it shows you
That was the one
fundraiser.
at the Project Factory, not the one at the house.
Oh, I think they've done up the house. I think the house looks lovely, but it's no benefit to Isla.
So yeah, Dyson, being a Scouser yourself, mate, I just wanted to ask you a genuine question. So, you know, you've put yourself in Darren's shoes, you've crowdfunded all this money, right?
Yeah.
Now, it's come before Christmas, and apparently there's a bit of an issue about living arrangements. They wanted to move her downstairs into Katie's, but apparently Katie's got 2 living rooms. This is from Darren's mouth, so it's not like it's hearsay or it's gossip. I heard Darren say this. She's got 2 living rooms downstairs. They didn't really have the space to adapt to one of the living rooms for the little one, so it was better that she went and lived with her nanny, while Darren got things in order to find a place for it.
Yeah, so that's initially happened.
Would you do that though? Would you do that to your daughter, mate? It was terminally ill. Would you let her get uprooted and put into a different place at different surroundings? Yet it may still be a nanny, but she's been majority living with Darren for the past couple of years. So would you upset her like that and move her?
She's also spent weekends at art nanas for obviously respite for Darren and Katie because it is hard work looking after the disabled
Of
child.
course, mate, I agree 1,000,000,000%. I've got no hard feelings towards the kid. It's heartbreaking what's happened to her.
She's used to staying at her nan's.
But would you let her get moved from your premises, or would you still want her with you, mate? Would you still want to protect her?
I'd still want her with me, obviously, but sometimes we don't have a choice. We don't have a choice.
So he's saying he did have a choice. He's saying he made the choice, though.
Right.
But he's saying he made the choice.
Going back 3 years ago, mate, I got a choice between obviously getting myself clean and getting my son back. So I had to then be away from my son for 5 months while I go and get myself clean and off.
Big up, mate. Big respect for that.
Get my son.
Big up, mate.
So therefore, that's put me in a position I didn't want to do personally, but I had to do it because I had no other choice.
Big respect for you for doing it.
Who says Dan's done in that position where he doesn't want her to be away from him, but he's had no other choice.
Can I ask, right? Is
And now he's getting a check for it.
as a very loving father to Isla, absolutely adores her, you know.
Yeah, he is.
He's got 2 other children that we've never heard of, hasn't he?
Yep.
We've never once come out of his mouth that he also has 2 other children that he doesn't say.
Mm-hmm.
Is that TikTok you're
but
saying?
the only
Or
part
is
that he
that
does talk about
Chinese whispers?
No,
the
I've
only
heard.
child that he does talk about is the terminally ill one that he can put in front of the camera to prove, but the other 2, no, it don't matter.
Yeah, I've heard him admit to 1. I don't know about 2.
No, that's just Chinese whispers, mate.
So he hasn't got 1 then, Dyson? You're saying he hasn't got a son?
I'm not sure in that case.
But all these videos on the time, you know, these videos. Yeah,
I've known that a long time.
His recent videos, I'm talking about his son. He's definitely got a son, mate.
Hi, Ange. Hi, everyone. Can I just quickly say something?
So you're a good
just
mate.
mixing.
Hang on a minute. So you're a good mate of his, and you don't even know he's got a son. How well do you know this man?
Very well.
You don't know he's got a son. And you don't know he's got a son. Mate, sit this one out, mate. Honest to
said
God,
he's never ever mentioned his son to me.
Yeah, well, mate, he's a dark horse, isn't he, mate? That tells
Well,
you all you
exactly.
need
So
to
he
know.
adores one child, but the
You
other
only know
one
about
knows
the child
he
who
doesn't
was
tell
exploited.
anyone about.
I'm
And
sorry
this
to
child
say
is
that,
going
but
on
you
the
do.
holidays.
And there's a
This
reason
one
why.
isn't earning him money, so we don't talk about that one.
What about cousin in the top box? How many kids has he got?
He's got a son, but the son's mum won't allow Dan to see him, and I don't know what reason that is for.
Probably because I didn't want him on camera.
So Dyson, how well do you know him, mate? I mean, I'm not being funny with you, Dyson, mate. I'm asking serious questions, mate.
Yeah.
Angie, thank you for letting me come up. Guys, thank you so much.
I know, so obviously I worked with him at one point, and then obviously I've spent time with him as well over the last few months.
So you don't know him very well, indeed, do you? If you don't know he's got a son as well.
Can I just pull it back on topic, please? The point.
Yeah, I've got 2
Hi, Ange. Hope you're well.
You can't
The topic
go
we're trying to talk about is people have spent their hard-earned money to give them money for things they've needed for their child, and it has not been proven that none of that has been done. That is the point people are annoyed about. That is the point people want proof of what they have done for that.
Yeah.
And I think this is the point where we're going off on topic on all of the other things, but that is the point. People have spent their own money to give them money for things they need in their own home, and they've never done any of it or shown any proof of any of it. And that's
And
what people are pissed off about.
For people to say, like Queen, just say, what about other creators like DG, myself, and other people? They get money. The difference is people are spending money on their treatment, not because they support them heavily, or not. They've probably just met them for the first time, but because they're putting it towards.
But then how many of the cases as well say, oh, the kids got none of this, they've got none of that, and then people gift them out of manipulation when they have got money.
We're not talking about that. What we're talking about is
you get that all over the app. You get that all over the app, but you don't see them getting attacked by certain things.
People are gifting them because they like them. People are gifting Darren for his daughter, not because they like him as a person. It's because it's
the thing is, I'm telling you, if they didn't have Isla,
Can I just say one thing? Now his daughter's not with him. People are still gifting them, so obviously it's not just for Alice's sake.
There's a huge big difference donating £20 for somebody's heating than £200,000
Yeah,
for.
well, you're saying drop me out of the box when, guess what, you can drop me out of the box, but you wouldn't say it to my fucking face, would you?
Dyson, just ignore them, lad. Ignore comments.
You know what?
If Darren was on that camera by himself, he wouldn't be anyone on this app.
But yeah, I just wanted to join the box and just say that, because at the end of the day, this is about people's hard-earned money. There is no proof on what they've spent it on. They've said they've got to do this and that and that and that and that, and they have not shown proof that they have done any of it. And people are upset over it, and I think people are rightfully so to be upset over it, because we are in a cost of living crisis. People are struggling, and they've still donated money for them, for their sick child, to have what she needs in life, and none of it's been proven to these people who have done it. That is the fact of the matter, so let's be real. It's nothing to do with the little girl. This is to do with about people giving their money to people who are not doing what they should be doing with it. Right, anyway, thank you, Angie, for having me in the box. Big up.
I agree, well said. It's about Darren doing continuous crowd funds, and listen, let's be honest, Darren was trying his best to do another crowd fund before Christmas. Darren was absolutely trying his best. He's thrown a few people's names in the attitude, trying to encourage them to start the GoFundMe and stuff, but people weren't biting. People didn't jump on Darren's bandwagon, and all of a sudden it kind of fell apart for Darren over Christmas. People are kind of waking up to him because he's being protected an awful lot on this app. I remember Luke the Judge done a live on him more than a few months ago, and he had a say on it, and a couple of people got in touch with Luke and told him that he shouldn't be doing it, and Luke kind of made an apology about it, which he shouldn't have done. He was totally within the right to ask serious questions. Where has all the money gone, Darren? Why are you still using?
Look at what they've done with DHB. They're okay now, like the people were threatening to go to his house and everything. Like all of Darren's made some people off that.
You have to give DHB a lot of respect, because he stood by his word, and they bullied him and he still kept his same opinion. He didn't change whatsoever. But get him how he got bullied for it. I hope some of them people who've done the bullying for the Hardys, that DHB are ashamed of themselves, mate.
Somebody's put in the comments that he's now asking for things for the flat for him and Isla.
Wow.
What?
So that's why people are saying, where's the money? There should still be a fund. There should still be an actual fund that was given for the child. Where is it?
Gone on all the holidays and the stuff up his nose, I suspect.
Yeah, but didn't they have this one big gifter that used to always gift? Well,
Auntie, yeah, well, a lot of people. Lynn's,
a lot of people. She paid for their luxury holidays, isn't it?
This is another conspiracy, right? This is another conspiracy. What a lot of people believe Auntie A was actually them. Some people believe Auntie A was actually them pretending to pay for the holidays for them, but really they were paying for the holidays themselves out of the funds.
Because that Auntie A account never had like a picture or nothing on, did it?
And Auntie A mysteriously got missing, didn't she?
Auntie A had the phone out with them, actually.
But a lot of people do hold that opinion that he wasn't possibly there.
That's a bit of a coincidence how Auntie A's fallen out with him, and then all this shit's coming to surface. Do you know what I mean?
And that was over the agency thing. No, that wasn't over to anything.
Hello, I wasn't over the agency thing.
I know that because I was one of the main recruiters for the agency at the time.
You want to main recruiters? Recruiter?
I was the main recruiter for their agency at the time. I was recruiting for their agency at the time. The creators for the agency, which I am an agency owner now.
I mean, what use is an agency on TikTok? Mate, you'd have to fire your lava when you've got a bit of personality about you. Go around.
An agency does a lot for you, mate. You can get bonuses from agencies.
Mate, would you go and run an agency outside the Tesco for the bums who were sitting outside Tesco begging off people? Would you do an agency for them?
No, but I'd have to raise
money. But you run an agency on TikTok for people that are begging? Come on, mate. Fucking hell, make it make sense, mate. Fucking agency for people to sit and beg. I've never heard nothing so silly.
Why did just ear or whatever she's called? Why did she fall out with them over the agency though? I don't know what happened.
I'm going to set the agency up for the beggars in the city centres, mate. That's what I'm going to do. I'm with the first person. Maybe I'll revolutionise the game or something and be ahead of the game.
Used to run by TikTok.
Every other person's got a fucking account on here. Whether you want to manage people, manage what?
Can I just say, somebody was saying about a GoFundMe just before Christmas. Darren actually turned around and said no to a GoFundMe in his place and Isla's place.
Because he knew the game was up.
That's good of him, but...
That's fantastic when the game was up.
Because you see him on
I think he'll have realised that like people's going to be like asking questions like the reason why he's probably said no to a GoFundMe is because they're like, well, you haven't got Isla, what you done with all this money that you've already been given?
And all these people keep on saying that the money went on holidays, the ring, the snow. You've got no proof whatsoever. I think it is damn well disgusting what they are saying about the Hardys here. No one has got any proof whatsoever.
Right, so where's the money went then, Tracy?
Apart from Chinese whistles
on
off
TikTok. It's disgusting.
So where's the 40 grand gone then, Trice?
Where's the money went then, Tracy?
Doesn't matter where the money went.
But you don't know where it's gone. Because that's why we're here. On holidays and snow and everything else. None of you have got proof where it's gone. And why don't you let the Hardys do what they've got to do and then come out and say what they've got to say at the end of it all? Instead of jumping the gun, he does not beg on this app. He does not. I have met Darren and Katie and Isla, and they are a lovely little family.
He doesn't beg. He doesn't beg, right? But he fired the live.
It is awful.
He fired a live up a couple of months ago and was telling his viewers that if he didn't get supported on this app, he would have to move out of Katie's place and find somewhere more suitable where he could get benefits to help him. So he was encouraging his viewers to support him to help Isla.
Man can't work.
Prove that live then, because I watch them every time they're on.
He can't.
I've never seen Darren say.
You've never seen him beg.
You can't work while you've got daughter, can he?
Sorry, you just said he can't work.
Can't work while he's got his daughter, can he?
I know a woman who's got a child in a similar condition, terminal illness, right? It's a similar condition, but they've got a different name, and I can't name it because it's a very tough name. She still goes to work. She went off work for a year, right, to care for the daughter. After take her to Great Osmond Street Hospital every year. Every month. She still works to support her family. People find ways. No, look. If you can't support your child, you shouldn't expect other people to. Look, it's great if people want to help. That's fantastic, right? Well done if you can help, but mate, it's on you. The onus is on us to protect and look after our own. Not to rely on other people, whether it be the state or the next person next to you. But if they can help, mate, it's fantastic. Well done. Yeah, I agree.
People work on here full time as well, so.
What's that?
People work on social media full time and get paid for it.
But he hasn't got a social media platform that's paying the bills. He was getting money off Isla's name. He weren't getting money for his personality or his content, was he?
He was getting money because I was sat there for hours on end having a dribble wiped off her face.
And do you know how we know he weren't getting money for his content? Because he also fired a live up again months back and he's saying we have completely fell off this app. We don't get supported on the weeklies anymore, etc. And this is all truth, this is all fact. We don't get supported anymore. So he was disappointed that he had fell off the app. What was he disappointed in, mate? The money had stopped coming in or something?
Oh, there's a change, obviously. My platform gone down and stuff since I stopped doing my
That's life, isn't it, Dyson, mate? That's life. You have to find other ways, mate, to survive and live. I'm not talking about you, mate. You know I'm not talking about you, so why are you saying I'm talking about Darren?
I'm saying, obviously, Darren can't work while he's got his daughter in that condition.
Why can't he? Because he doesn't have it. Well, you've just said he hasn't got a full time. She'd be with the nana a few days a week, so why can't he work the days he hasn't got it?
You have a rest, you know.
So, okay, he has a 3 day. So why can't he work the days? Why can't he work the days he's at the nuns?
Dyson, it does work.
Because he's a bone-hard, lazy bastard who wants other people to fund his dirty ways, mate. And that's the truth of the matter, whether you like it or not. Bone-hard, lazy cunt. And apologies, me language. Call it what it is. Stop fucking papering around it, mate, and call it what it is. That's exactly what it is. You can't even reply to that, Dyson, because you know it's true, mate. I'm not having a go at you, mate, but I'm being honest, I'm being real. It's because he's bone-hard, mate, and he expects the internet to keep funding and keep funding. But people can only give so much before they start asking questions. Where's all the money that we've already given?
And you ask the questions, and you get jumped on and told not to ask the questions because it's not our right to ask the questions.
No, he sits there and he goes, the lizards, block the lizards, the trolls, the lizards. Mate, the only one who's acting like a lizard, Darren, is you, mate. The only person who's acting like a non-human is you. So you call people lizards and trolls. I'm not a troll, mate. I'm a real person. I'm giving me opinion. If you think that I'm a lizard or a troll, I don't know what that makes you, mate, because I certainly wouldn't put my child, now who's 2 weeks old, sitting in front of me, in front of the camera, if for any kind of... I don't even want to go and say any further, because there's a child involved, but yeah, I would never put my child in front of a camera for people to...
And the only reason he got away with it is because the simple reason Euler couldn't say no.
Well, you know, there was another creator on here, John and Dee Dee, and John he had to stop showing Dee Dee on camera, didn't he?
Yeah, I seen that was the mother, wasn't it? Didn't the family or something, and he had to take all of our pictures and that off the internet.
I thought John was great with Dee Dee. I didn't think there was anything wrong. I thought Dee Dee was like a grown adult, but apparently she wasn't capable of making decisions for herself. So for that reason, you couldn't put it on social media anymore, which I thought was kind of sad. But I think with that, and I think I just see a different story to what John and Dee is.
Well, I'll say to us, you know what I mean, you gotta let the man explain himself, which obviously these people are jumping the gun before he gets a chance to explain himself.
To be fair, it's been a long time of him.
Can I just say, I'm fed up with everybody on his side is saying, wait for the receipts and wait for the proof.
Yeah,
there's literally...
Exactly. Because there's that much whispers that go around on this TikTok app, which I see it day in, day out, because I'm on here day in, day out.
He doesn't have to show us the receipts of why he lost his child or anything like that. All we're asking for...
So has he lost his child then?
He hasn't lost her, no.
Well, that's what he's telling us, that he gave her up, but yeah.
He's let her go and stay in his mum's house.
He's let her go and stay at his mum's.
Yeah.
So he can just go and pick her up right now and take her back to his flat, can he?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So he can do that right now after not being with her for weeks. He can just go to her house now, pick up the child,
why would
take her home.
if she's so poorly?
Are you sure?
Positive, yeah.
If she's so poorly, why would
you didn't even know that he had another child, but you're telling me you're positive that he just goes to her house now and pick up the child.
Can I just quickly ask Queen a question, because it's a question from someone else, because you're family, right? So was it social services, and I don't really want to be talking about the child, but did social services take the child?
No, not that I know of.
Sorry, but I'm not going to take yes or no questions from someone who didn't even know that Darren had another child, for fuck's sake.
Because I'm not interested in another child. Don't ask your dad no questions.
So if he can go and get Ella, can I just ask why is he not?
I just don't understand how he can come on.
You're all jumping the gun and saying
Dyson,
this and that.
Dyson, can I talk a wee minute? Can I ask you something? Yeah. Why is it he came on not that long ago and said that she's at the end of life, etc., but yet she's been shipped to the grannies? If that was my child that was at end of life, there is not one fucking person that would stand.
Yeah, and also, Paula, if he's able to go and get her, why can he not just go and get her?
And the courts would be very reluctant.
I was on a phone call.
The
There
courts
is
would
not
be very
one
reluctant.
person that would stand in my way for being with my child if they were at end of life. Absolutely not.
Not sure, no, he has to be on his...
I'm going to tell you.
Be there though, on their own though. He could go there, obviously.
The courts would be very reluctant.
I would sit with her. I would sit with my child with somebody that I despised, if that's what needed to happen. If I could go and get her, then
Yeah.
I tell you what though, Queen, you've gone awful quiet into Scouse.
Can I just ask a question?
Queen was shouting at a lot of people that come up here with an opinion against Darren, but you haven't half been really quiet lately.
I've just been on
Queen,
phone call.
can I just ask, do you know
You on the
Darren's
phone to
other
Darren?
children? Like,
I'm
do
not on
you
phone,
know
I'm
his
on
other
phone.
children?
Don't ask Dyson over there because he's got no clue.
I don't need to fucking tell you, we've been on phone too late, but you
Why
know.
is all being nasty now? It's like this is.
I'm not even being
horrible.
Mandy. I'm being honest. I'm not here to be nasty, man. I don't want to be nasty at all.
Have you three, like the ones who were talking a lot, have you paid a lot of money into this?
I haven't paid a bean.
No, do you know what? Because I never got to
paid
see
a
the
bean.
child.
I wouldn't pay in a bean.
So why is it affecting you then?
Why? Because I've had
Because it's a sick child that
myself,
we're
and I
all
Yes,
want
it's
to
a
do it.
sick child, exactly, and they don't need this at the moment.
Yeah.
So if you haven't put anything into it, why are you so confused?
So you're telling me
You're here for the same reason that we're here.
well, yeah.
I'm not. I'm
Except for
actually.
you agree with it.
I'm not actually.
You're
I'm
here.
here.
You're here the
Think
same
that-
as us,
I
whether
think
you
that
put
you
money
shouldn't
in
be
or
talking
not.
about a child when a child's dying. You're expecting their father to bring.
Is she
relief to
dying
you.
then?
Yes, she is
Is she?
dying.
We're not talking about the child, we're talking about the situation.
Yes,
Darren brought the child to
Lindsay,
TikTok and he brought the situation
None of these.
to TikTok.
Nobody's put any money into it. So what has it got to do with them? I don't get it.
Because we have a say, we have an opinion. And I've had this opinion
It's got
for as long
nothing
as
to
I've
do
been
with
on the app.
You're using your opinion by going off Chinese Twitter off TikTok.
Yeah.
Mandy,
Amanda,
you do
if you
understand
put something
TikTok is a public
If you put
platform.
something on social media, yeah, then you know people
Then
have
that's
an
it.
opinion.
You get an opinion.
People
but
talk
they're
about me
going-
all the
they're
time.
going
I
on
don't
so, like,
one
they've
thing,
put all
Mandy,
the money-
please, because you know, please don't talk over me because it's really rude. I respect your opinion. I've not spoken over you, just Mandy. I've not spoken over anybody, okay? But what I'm saying is that people speak about me all the time. Do I like it? No. However, if I put my mum on TikTok, well, that's her putting herself on there. She's going to get on here. People are going to have an opinion on it, whether I like it or not. Do you know what I mean? And that's the same with him. He can get off if his child has been removed because of TikTok by social services. Because I'm not going to lie, I feel that's the reason he's had his child removed, not because of any building or because it's not safe or he's not suitable for his child. I reckon his child has been removed, my opinion, okay, by social services. Now, and that's because of TikTok, because of shit that's been happening on TikTok. Now, if that was happening to me, I'd probably come off TikTok. I would be coming off TikTok. He's decided to still stay on here. Do you know what I mean? I find that really odd. You know that he's done that. So, but Carrie, you can reply, Mandy.
He's probably still speaking on mute.
Oh.
Yeah, I was talking on mute, sorry. Yeah, but didn't they say that they've bought a flat for her to go into because the other house wasn't fit for purpose? Wasn't that part of the argument?
Yeah,
He haven't bought a flat. He was trying to rent to get it right, Mandy.
No, I'm just going what's happening off the app, what I've been hearing off that
He was
app.
trying to rent. He was looking on Airbnb to rent a property over Christmas, etc. He wasn't looking to buy a property. I mean, Queen made that statement that he bought a property. Lies. Now you're calling the trolls liars. Who is the real liars in this situation? That's what we're trying to get to the bottom of. Who's telling the truth?
All the clout chasers are fucking telling lies, aren't they?
Who's trying to clout chase? Do you think I'm trying to clout chase?
I haven't said you're a clout chaser.
So I'm coming in and I'm being honest, right, on my opinion on Darren. I think he's exploited his child to get rich and he's blew all the money. And now
100%.
And now he's back for more money. But to make matters worse, he hasn't even got the child in his custody anymore.
What I don't understand, right? Why would it even be in court?
You're clouting, I ain't clouting.
Why would it even be in court if he'd just given over the child to her grandmother to look after for a few weeks while he sorted the flat? Why are they now in court around custody if that's all he was doing, was giving it to her for a few weeks to look after? Why? Do you know what I mean?
And
if he'd just given her up.
he's always said a court case could only happen if the child was well enough.
Eh?
So if that's the case, obviously she is well enough.
But I don't understand why it got to court if he hasn't had that child taken off him.
He's been lying.
Why
He's
would it
been
gone to
lying, I
court?
think, for months and months. Same as his wife.
No, I think she was removed.
Is that hearsay or do you know that for real? Have you been to court over it?
I think my knowledge is a bit better than yours, Dyson, at the moment.
I think it's a bit coincidence that the mother is going to court, going for custody, and now the child's been removed. I find it's a bit of a coincidence there.
And I find it mad as well how everybody, bless like, I don't know the mum, I don't know anyone personally, but we're all taking his side. Like, not one person has heard from mother.
Yeah, so has mum and dad not allowed custody of the child then? Because obviously there's two parents, isn't there?
Darren's got full custody. Some people saying it's the grandma, some people saying the mother's got the child, so I don't know.
So another question I'd like to ask about the shed that they built. They put a hot tub in the shed, but the condition that Isla has, she'd need like a Ida pool to help her.
There's a Ida pool one.
So that's what they've got in the shed, the Ida pool.
Yeah, I was going to say, hasn't she got a hydro pool? Because I've seen her in it.
No, it's not a hot tub.
It's a hot tub.
Oh, is it?
It's a hot tub. It's not a hydro pool.
Oh, wow.
So who's benefiting with the hot tub really? If the hot tub wasn't benefiting Isla,
Isla uses it.
But it's not a hydro, is it, mate?
Well, she uses it, but it makes sure.
No, I'm telling you, Dyson, it's not a hydro, mate. I'm being honest with you. It's not a
make sure that
hydro.
Isla's in front of the camera, doesn't it?
It's a hot tub. And a hot tub can cause seizures in someone with Isla's conditions. So the hot tub is no use really to Isla at this stage in her life. A Ida pool was.
Can I ask, is maybe Isla away the granny because she's the safeguarder until this goes to court and the fight?
Isla's with Darren's mum.
Yeah.
Right, but you can.
Is it that?
Isla's not with Darren's mum. Isla's not with Darren's mum. Why are you lying?
Isla is with Darren's mum.
It's the mum's mum.
Isla's with mum's mum.
No, I think
Darren's
I
Believe what you want to believe, but I know that Isla is with
Darren's told all the TikTok that she's with mum's mum. Darren's confirmed that with his own mouth. Why are you lying again?
You can get a court-appointed guardian.
With Darren's mum.
She's with mum's mum.
Oh, whatever.
Darren's confirmed this, you know, these lives, these receipts on this app of Darren saying that she's with mum's mum.
Right, you can get a court-appointed guardian, right? I've got custody of my granddaughter, right? And when we were fighting for custody, we got asked if we wanted a court-appointed guardian until we battled it out.
Exactly.
Wait a minute, because my daughter didn't dispute the fact that my granddaughter was going to come and live with me, we didn't need a court-appointed guardian.
But I don't understand if he was only giving the grandmother a couple of weeks because she already has her own weekends to let him sort out a flat. Why is it going to court? Why is there having to be custody of all this? What's the point?
Queen D, is it? Is she with
Angela through the custody case and I called to gauge what the decision be made. Say the house isn't safe for her.
How is it not safe? She's been there for years. There's two living rooms. Disabled children use their living rooms for now bedrooms because they can't get up and down the stairs.
You know what, guys? The only people that are going to know the truth is Darren and Katie.
But Darren's already told you.
I'm confused.
But you're his cousin and you don't even know the truth.
You've just said that you know the truth, but you don't know who
that Isla is in Darren's mum's house.
So she's with Darren?
She's with Darren's mum.
She's not. She's with the mum's mum. Why are you lying?
She's not with Darren's mum, though. Are you lying?
I promise you now, right? I promise you, Darren's confirmed.
It is the mum's mum. He said it. But you're in here, Queen D, with I know the truth, but you don't.
Are you with
I know the full truth.
Like,
so I know where Isla is. Isla is with Darren's mum.
He said it. It came out of his mouth.
I know the full truth behind everything today. All she said is I know where Isla is in Darren's mum's.
Isla's back with the mum. The mum's got custody and the grandmother, the mother's mum.
Isla's mum has got no custody.
Oh my God, this girl doesn't know what she's talking about. You're making Darren look even worse. You're coming in.
He's even lying to you.
Darren's got a couple of people together to come in and defend him. The people.
Darren hasn't got no one together to come in and defend him.
Do you know if I was you, Darren, right? Do you know these people you've got to come in to defend?
I think, are you actually the cousin? Because you could be anyone that just said you're his cousin.
Yeah. Telling her?
Yeah, so hasn't she said that Isla's with the wrong mum, the wrong grandmother, when it's with the mum's mum?
She's with Darren, apparently.
I don't even think she's related to Darren.
Queen D said she's related to Isla.
Isla is with her mum and her maternal grandmother.
Sorry, what was that? Sorry.
Isla is with her mum and maternal grandmother, not her paternal grandmother. Her maternal grandmother.
It's something that a cousin would know, I think.
Yep, that's her mum's mum.
So this Queen D needs to.
I thought mum had lost custody of Isla, and that's why.
It's with mum's mum, not mum's mum.
Mum's mum. Okay.
I mean, Queen, if you're his cousin and like you said that you've been texting him and stuff, like, how do you not know that he's not with the other
You've
the
been
man's
confidently
mum?
saying, oh yeah, Isla is with still, you know.
I mean, is he not talking to you? Because I know he's blocking everyone out and asking questions. Has he blocked you as well?
Oh, he hasn't blocked me, actually.
So is he lying to you, or are you lying
Why
to
would he block you if you're his cousin?
I haven't said he's blocked me. I am telling you what I've been told. Isla's with Darren's mum. Simples.
Who told you that? Though, Darren? If you talk to Darren on the regular, wouldn't you not know that?
When did you last get that? Are you like 3 or 4 weeks behind us?
I think Dyson gets his information from our deal up here.
You're one of these cousins that your mum...
Oh my God, I think you all need to drop the shit, mate.
It's not funny. I don't know what you found
But
funny.
Queen, do you not understand that we're going to have questions if you're like saying one thing and Darren saying another?
That doesn't need to be speculated.
But you're speculating as well, love, because you're saying other stuff. But you're speculating on stuff what isn't true, what hasn't come out.
I had to kick her. I don't think that's his cousin, you know. All this time she's been saying it's a cousin. I don't know. It seems a bit odd to me. I think she's overseeing it.
And when she first come in your box, she said that she was messaging Darren.
Everyone's saying that's not Elsa. Who's Elsa? Is that meant to be his cousin?
Oh, they're trying to say it's Elsa for.
There's no way it's his cousin.
No, it's not Elsa. That's definitely not Elsa.
So Dyson, the best pal and work co-partner. Where's the bairn? Is she with the paternal granny or the maternal granny?
He's with Darren's mum.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm telling you. Are you
Dyson, do you not understand? Darren said it was one mouth that Isla was with the mum's mum.
I'm just trying to find the video with Darren saying it now.
I think Dee and Dyson are in cahoots.
You know, like how Dee said that we're clout chasers, I think that she's the clout chaser coming
Surely
up.
there's someone.
I actually got sent alive by one of my team members.
Surely someone in the live, in the comments, has got the video with Darren saying she's with mum's mum. If they can rise and play the video, I'm just looking for it now.
Like, I don't know how that Dee is saying that we're clout chasers when she's one that's jumped in Count B's cousin and saying
I've got that video, I think. I'm pretty sure.
Dad hasn't sent me any and all the rest of it. There's the message there. He's talking about Darren.
Yeah, but that's what you're just talking about.
Hello.
Hello,
Darren hasn't asked me to come in here.
All right, mate.
You alright?
Yeah, not too bad.
Hi.
What, Darren asked you to come in here, Dyson?
No,
Sorry?
Darren hasn't asked me to come in here. I've been sent alive by one of my team members saying everyone's slating Darren in here. Which is all going off Chinese whispers, as I said, off this app.
Well, I'd just like to say
You're running on Chinese whispers, you're running on things that you didn't even know.
What
Nanny, are you on the Christmas
At
sherry?
least I know where Isla is.
Sorry,
Are
Anne.
you on the Christmas sherry, Nanny? 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 Nanny, are you on the Christmas sherry? Oh, she's away.
Ninny's off on Ninny.
She's either muted and not realised, or I don't know. She's probably still talking to the camera while we're talking.
Nanny, you're on mute. K9, see if you look on that Tom Baines's page, he might have it.
Yeah, Tom Baines will definitely have it. He's got a lot of different videos.
I'm just trying to find it because I know I've seen it. I definitely have seen it. Where have I put it?
He's not just the one video. He said it on a couple of videos. She's with the mum's mum. So I don't know why Dyson and Queen are acting like she's with the dad's mum. That's why I'm saying there's just so much lies coming from the other side as well, and they've got the cheek to call people trolls and lizards when they can't keep their own stories consistent.
Can someone tag Angie in that video where he's saying it?
I'm trying to look for it.
They're like really, really good friends, guys, and they went to the pub once, or sat in his living room once, I can't remember.
And if you actually look at my profile as well, I've donated money to them before now, so if anyone's got a say in here, it's me as well.
But I think if he's bought the business to TikTok, I think people's got well within the right to discuss
3 months
it.
ago.
Like, people keep on using the excuse, he's going through a lot. People keep on saying he's going through a lot, X, Y, and Z. Fair enough, he is. But he was going through a lot when he was coming on the app, and he wasn't too bothered about getting money off people then.
Yeah.
So when people ask him to explain the money situation, then,
I've got
I'm going to
Guys,
too
I've
much.
got that video, yeah? Is this it?
She's fell through the net. How she can now be placed with Nan instead of any maternal parents.
Bingo.
She's fell through the.
Yeah, so she's with Nan, so it could be any man.
No, Andrew said without...
Paternal is your dad's side.
So that means, in my
she's with Dan's
opinion,
mum.
that it's very likely the child has been removed from his custody, and that's why the maternal Nan has the child, not the paternal Nan.
Dyson, it clearly says on that video she hasn't been placed with any paternal family, which means his side.
Parent, he says. No.
No, it doesn't. And just say it again, will you?
Can I just say, which in my opinion, because if your child gets removed, now correct me if I'm wrong, if a child gets removed, right, it usually goes to the other side. Like, for example, if it's removed from his care, then the child will probably go to the maternal Nan, because so it stops him seeing her. Do you know what I mean?
It depends for what reasons, because it would go to his mum, but there's a very good reason why it hasn't. So it's gone to the other side.
Let's just explain something. Paternal is your dad's mum and maternal is your mum's mum.
So Dyson, it clearly says on there, he was saying maternal at first, but then he corrected himself, he went any paternal side of the family.
But she is
so
with Darren's mum.
Oh, he's talking about himself.
He's not with Darren's mum, is paternal. He's not with paternal.
He is with
maternal.
Darren's mum.
And will you play that screen recording again for him, please?
I don't think you should take anything serious that Dyson's saying.
Maternal will be my parents, yeah? Maternal. Yeah. My parents, yeah? Paternal will be my boyfriend's parents. That's paternal.
The fact Dyson's coming here to defend his mate Darren, he told me worked in town with him in the Liverpool City Centre for a number of years. He said he knows him very well, but then he told us he didn't have a son. But then Queen, he said, he has got 2 sons. So we know Dyson doesn't know him very well.
And also, you called him Dan in your WhatsApp, and Lisa.
Queen said he had 1 son.
You said he had no sons, only Arla.
I didn't know of any other sons now.
So you don't know him that well, do you, mate? So why are you coming in here?
You've never
like you're as bad as that. You've been sent in like you're as bad as the bro.
Yourself, Dyson. Well, you probably support him a few times, then you're going on as if like you probably know the ins and outs.
We've spoken to him a few times. He was in my house a couple of weeks back.
Oh, that's all right. But you called him Dan on your WhatsApp.
I tell you what, mate. If you're the best,
it wasn't me calling him Dan.
Dyson, mate. If you're the best, you can send in here to defend him. It's absolutely
that
finished,
message saying Dan's getting slated.
Talk about Dan Hardy and Eileen's.
No, that's no. Somebody sent you a message in Dyson. He's talking about Dan Hardy. So was it Darren that actually messaged you, or was it just somebody who?
That was someone from my team who messaged me, because you look at that. There's the WhatsApp, Darren Hardy. Oh yeah, from the 30th to the 12th.
Yeah, but that doesn't explain anything. Like it's just an army.
Guys, where is it?
Yeah, because I talk about Darren quite regularly.
Where's the voice note? Oh yeah, somebody wants me to play the voice note, guys, so I'll play this voice note. I have not played it, but it's on TikTok, so it's fine.
And if I'm honest with you, I think Darren said that last night. He doesn't have the final say on this. He doesn't. We sit down and he's already fucking told me and agree with me. We sit down and make this decision together. He doesn't have the final. He has the final agreement over Sam. She hasn't fucking seen him for fucking 4 months, so she is completely fucking irrelevant because I am Isla's fucking mum. And it's only the fact that she's still alive why I can't adopt Tyler. That is the only reason. Or I would be her mum. I'm adopted to my dad, but he's my dad. He is my dad.
Wow. He sounds like someone off an horror film.
For 4 months, but didn't he, Darren, say like... Oh, I don't know. I'm sure he's...
Can I just say this, right? I took on my stepdaughter when she was 9 months old. Her mum died when she was 3 months old. I have never and would never have her call her me mum or any of my children. It just... I just wouldn't demand someone come, I'm her mum, I'm her mum. No, my stepdaughter's got her own mum. She just isn't here anymore. So, no.
Yeah, but you know what? If someone has raised you and you're not the mother, and someone has raised you, you know, sometimes you might say, well, I'm the mum. She's not the mum. She's never
She's only been in the kid's life. She's only been in the kid's life early days, Angie. She hasn't been in the kid's life very long.
You're taking that away. Her mother's alive. My stepdaughter's
like hand the rocks to a cradle, man.
I just think it's really sad because I think like everyone's all went on about Darren and Katie because they've put themselves out there. But what about the mother? Like, I'm not keep yourself, but I just feel really heartily sorry for that woman, mate, because God knows what she's been going through.
Well, no one's heard their story, have they, Linz, really? You've only heard Darren's side of the story.
I want to know why she's gagged. Has she been gagged for
But
a
that's
long
what people
time?
are saying. No, how do you even know that that's true? Like, she might not be like anything like Karen and Darren and whatever. Like, she might not want to come on TikTok and like put her daughter right there.
But there's got to be a reason why she's gagged, though. Like, why would you gag someone who hasn't even been on TikTok?
You don't know she's being gagged. How do you know?
I just find that fishy that someone's been gagged who isn't even coming on TikTok.
Hi, Angie. Thanks for letting me up.
But we don't know if she's gagged. Like, Darren's probably spoke a whole load of shit about her. We don't know what's going on.
Hiya, I just think that for her to speak about the mother of that child is absolutely disgusting. So she says she would be her mother, she can't be her mother only because she's still alive and not dead. That is absolutely vile. Like, she is the mother of that child. She has rights. Why, like, everybody's feeling sorry for him and her. But what about her mum, the mother of his child? Why would she say that? That is disgusting.
And I would say my stepdaughter's now 21. I've been with her we've had nearly 21 years. So all this time I've never asked her to call me mum. I am not her mum. I did not give birth to her. No one has the right to just take that from someone.
Yeah, just one sec, Dyson. I'm not sure if you know, you've just docked someone's number there, mate. You need to be careful when you're putting a screenshot.
Yeah, we'll just very quickly, so.
You've docked someone's WhatsApp there, mate. Just an heads up, like.
I want to agree with you there, Felicity. I've had my granddaughter for the past 8 years and I'm her granny. I'm not her mum. I'll always be her granny.
You got flagged. You got to come back.
But could you imagine like that poor Sam or the mum having to sit there and listen to Katie say, I'm the mum and this and this. What, they get a big clout and gifts?
No, you had the numbers there.
I can understand if she's always there, but you know, her whole life or something.
Sorry, Mary's just said that's your choice.
If she hasn't raised a child and things, you know, that's not, you know, you're not the mum. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Mary's just said.
When she said that she hasn't been with each other that long anyways. How long they been with each other?
She hasn't been in the kid's life that long to be talking like that, man. That's crazy.
Yeah, can I just say that Mary's just said that's your choice. Some kids do it. Yeah, some kids choose to call someone that's mum that isn't their mum, but Isla doesn't have that choice. It's Katie that's got that choice, and she's saying that she's the kid's mother.
About that, it's the way she spoke about that, the mother of that child, and that voice note. That is absolutely vile. That, to be honest, Darren should have said something about that. He should never allowed her to speak about the mother of his child like that. That's Isla's mum. She gave birth to that child. She's obviously gone through a traumatic time at the same time. You know what I mean? It's disgusting.
But also, we don't know the truth. We're only hearing what Darren's point of view is, and at the moment, I don't trust anything that's come out of his mouth. So God knows what the actual truth is.
So I saw a video. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
And Darren said out of his mouth that he had a live with order, and then he said that Isla's mum wanted him, and it was in court. But with a live with order, if that was the case, Isla would still be in his care. Does that make sense?
I don't.
It makes sense, sorry.
So he was saying that he had a live with order, but then basically said that she took him back to court. But with a live with order, she would still be with him even though it was going through court.
See, so down in England, it's called a lived with order, and up in Scotland, it's called a residency order. Right, Paula. I've got a residency order.
Yeah, so basically, when he's come online saying that she's took him to court, it doesn't make sense because she's not with him. I'm basically saying the live with order, he wouldn't lose her over her taking her to court, so there has to be another explanation. Does that make sense?
So basically, he's lied.
Yeah, because I had a live with order for my children, and when I was really poorly, and it just stated where they lived with, during the weeks. So it doesn't make sense that Isla is no longer with him because she wants to take him back to court. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
No, especially, I just
it didn't make sense to me at all.
But see, at the end of the day, see, when you think about it, right? So he is always like coming on with the child on the live and whatnot. Now, he's obviously got word that this live is happening. Everybody's speaking about him. So why, if that was me, I'd been here defending myself to the maximum. I would been here shouting, saying everything to defend myself. Why is he not here defending himself? Why is she not here defending herself?
Can I just quickly say, because someone, Mandy, in the comments has said this, oh, wow, this is a hate live. The thing is, right, people are entitled to their opinions, you know what I mean? And, you know, this has been discussed for a long, long time about, you know, about him. Do you know what I mean? And he hasn't actually, you know, kind of discussed it on his live, I don't think. You know what I mean? And
I know, but Angie, he's got word of this, right? So he'd be in here, right, shouting his mouth off, right, wait a minute, hold on, I'm going to...
Or Katie would, because Katie's good at that. Whenever their name's mentioned, they're quick to jump in a box.
But you would be in here defending yourself, showing receipts, right, wait a minute, I'm going to show you what this was, what got paid for, whatever. You'd been here shouting your mouth off if you had nothing to hide. So where is it?
He said, if you listen, I'm sure he said that the daughter's gone to the grands or whatever. The daughter's gone to the grands, and he said that her mum sees her 8 hours on a Saturday and 8 hours on a Sunday. And she's going for custody, and it's going to court, and he can't talk about it.
But no, that's why Angie's live isn't about the child. It's about the money. Here's the money.
We were just talking about that.
I wonder if Sam's still got PR.
There's some lies. There's just some things that we're finding out, and you're like, but that can't be true, because just like with the court case, there's things that aren't true. And if one thing's a lie, then you've got to question everything.
Why is the court case a lie?
Oh, Sam is just... Because the residence order wouldn't mean that... It would mean that Isla could still be in Darren's care, but she's not. There's a reason why.
Hasn't Tim and his missus split up?
They haven't split up. He's just living somewhere else.
Oh, I thought they'd split up. That's why he's going to live somewhere else.
Oh, help me out.
No, I must got that wrong. But I did hear him say that her mum has got her on as access. Didn't say access. Her mum sees her 8 hours on a Saturday, 8 hours on a Sunday, and she's going for custody and is not allowed to talk about it.
That video was put up ages ago, Sunshine.
Yeah. So they have or they haven't split up? Because I find it really weird that he's had to move out because of the living room. What? Because now he hasn't got some place to stay, he's split up with Katie. Like, that don't make sense to me.
It doesn't make sense to me how they
can got nowhere to stay with his daughter
in a 2-bedroom flat.
But you wouldn't just break up with the woman you've been with for years. Surely you'd just have to live in separate...
No, I've got it wrong.
Oh, where Smiles, keep with it, man. I mean, not Smiles, Sunshine.
I know. The thing is, Linz, he said, didn't he, that his daughter is a nan's. I heard him say nan, I'm sure he did. And a grandmother, a mother sees her 8 hours on a Saturday, 8 hours on a Sunday, and she's going for custody, and he can't talk about it.
Yeah, that's right, yeah. He's not allowed to talk about it. She's going for custody. But you know what? I don't know if there's a lot of things that could be twisted on social media. Do you know what I mean? But you know, things it could be used against someone in court, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? I know a lot of things have been twisted on here. You know, especially when he was lifting her neck. You know what I mean? That was.
Yeah, I do think that's one of the reasons why.
You're frozen,
It
Angie.
really is. Where did the money go? And
Do you not think it's a
I'm
bit
frozen.
strange, but that the child got removed because she couldn't be in the living room? See, to be honest, I would sit in a box room with my child, no matter what conditions I was living in, as long as I could be with my child.
I'm exactly the same, Willian. Nothing would stop me. And see, nothing. I mean, I just don't understand how why you would move from a 4-bedroom house into a 2-bedroom flat where you could put the bairn down the stairs in the living room and have her in a comfortable home with plenty of space.
Yeah.
I don't get it.
It's not like you can't leave that living room. Of course you can. You've got all day. You've got the little shed in the back garden. You've got other rooms downstairs. What is so bad about having to sleep in the living room? I don't get it.
Like, I totally understand, right? Like, the social services not giving a grant due to the illness what she's got. But like I say, the amount of money that they've had off TikTok, right? I would literally renovate my whole downstairs to make a room for her, not fucking go and build a epoxy shed in the back garden and put her in there with some sensory lights. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Why can't Katie come in the box and talk about it?
Personally, I think the council have looked into their money situation and gone, well, you can do that yourself, because of course they're going to look into what money's going into your account.
No, like they do that though, like especially like with PIP and stuff. Like I knew someone who had terminal cancer and they were only allowed to have 3 months worth of PIP, and then if they were alive any much longer they had to reapply for it, which was an absolute disgrace. Do you know what I mean? So I can understand where the council's coming from if they're going to give all that money, you know, and unfortunately the poor little girl's not going to be around long. Do you know what I mean? So, but like I say, they've had a lot more than what other parents in their shoes have got. Do you know what I mean? So why would they not use that to the full advantage and give that poor little girl like the best time until like she does go? Do you know what I mean?
Well, look at all the comments saying that Katie's refusing to change her house. She wants to have that mother status, but she's refusing to change her house for that child.
But if she
But there's grants too, like there's not even that. You can get grants of different charities. There are different things you can do.
It's not even that, but if she loved that child as her own and wanted to be a mother, why does she not just like adapt? She could have changed that house, anything to adapt to that child's needs.
Polly, of course you would. Like, I would literally like have a 2-foot fucking kitchen if I had to. Like, if it meant me little kid being at home. Do you know what I mean? Like, they've got loads of money. Like, that's what I'm saying. They've got an advantage, so they could like redo it. You know, obviously when they don't need it anymore. Do you know what I mean?
Exactly, Lindsay. If it meant you sleeping in the bathroom, you would sleep in the bathroom, you would sleep in the bath, as long as that child had everything she wanted and you could spend time with her.
So she sat and said about Sam, I'm more a mother to that Isla than Sam ever. She's no seen her for 4 months, but she'll no adapt her house to accommodate the bairn. That says everything.
What she said about that, Mum, that's a shame. You don't do that. That's not nice. That's that wee lassie's mum. At the end of the day.
At the end of the day, we don't even know what's happened as to why the mother didn't have custody.
But can I just say, when
she might not have wanted to see the child, whatever. I don't know. We don't know that situation either, do we?
No. My good friend, she had a daughter with degenerative brain disease, and she had to have her house. Well, she was in rented. It wasn't council. She hadn't brought it. It was in rented accommodation. And the council come in and they did her a bathroom downstairs so she could sleep downstairs. So she had a bed in the living room and she had a downstairs wet room. And they came in and they were only renting that property. The only clause was that they had to stay there for 5 years after the work, so they couldn't move. There's no point.
Yeah, because if you move out, then you've got to pay it back, whatever the council say paid for it.
So there's no reason why they wouldn't have done Katie's property because it's her property. There's no reason if they're going to do someone's rented property, so I don't think that's the reason either.
Right, so let us get this right, Sunshine, just wait a minute. Sunshine, 2 seconds, right? Let us get this right. So right at the beginning, Darren came on and said that the government had said if he raises, I think it was 20,000, they would pay the other half to get adaptations done to the house, right? But Katie doesn't want adaptations done to her house, so she must have known this right at the beginning. So why ask for the money when Katie was refusing to get the changes done anyway?
Exactly. Just a
Oh, sorry, did I kick the wrong person out? Hello?
But the thing is, so if the government's either going to give it or they're not going to say, oh, you need to raise X amount, not in what I've like sort of known about it. They're either going to grant you or they're not.
Why didn't Darren just say that? Why did he say the excuse the council had? He's lied again.
Well, it was so he could get the 20 grand in it. But what did they do with that 20 grand? What they raised off TikTok?
So surely they would only retract the funding if they had enough money to pay for it for themselves, which they did because they had the 20,000 was put into the GoFundMe, and then they won the weeklies and got about 35 grand off of that, and then the GoFundMe got put for 20,000 to 40,000. So I mean, there's 75,000. Of course, the council aren't going to fork out if they've got the money for it already.
Yeah, because it's in like sort of means tested at the same time as well. Like, if you have got the money,
do it on someone who's got thousands in the bank.
Hi.
Yeah, they're gonna.
I just wanted to come in with the knowledge of what I know about funding and SEN children, as I worked with SEN children for 22 years. And some of the children that I've worked with have had terminal conditions for years and have been told that they may not survive by 12 months, and therefore they haven't been able to be given a grant to get a house adapted.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, Lee.
But that's understandable. I can understand that, because they're not going to spend thousands of pounds to build an extension of sort.
Absolutely.
For the child not to see it.
Yes.
And if she's only going to be in the living room for a year, what's the problem?
Apparently Katie's excuse was that she was having family round and stuff. I wouldn't give a shit about my family, I'd be bothered about my kid.
The other thing is about the stairlift and stuff. And I don't know the family well. I've only watched them a few times. I'm not a big TikTok-y person. I'm quite new to this. I've only started coming on about a year ago and whatever. But anyway, what I have seen is that the wee girl can't hold her head up herself, so a stairlift isn't appropriate. She would need something that would go from like the living room, the floor,
maybe a lift, wouldn't
to
it?
the bedroom, with someone being able to be with her. And the bathroom is upstairs. There's just a lot of complications there.
The thing is, you don't need a bathroom. This is why they do bed baths. My daughter had to have bed baths. She couldn't have a bath because of her wires. So that's what you have to do. I had to wash her hair over the sink where someone else washed her. I don't understand why you need a bathroom to go upstairs. I mean,
well, it's more respectable for a little girl to be washed in a private space. You know what I mean? I also done respite. I also done respite for a teenage boy, and I would never have expected to have been able to wash him in the living room where someone could easily have walked in. He got his living room adapted because he you know, his life expectancy was more than 12 months. My mum also had a life expectancy of no more than 12 months. She lived 5 years, so our house wasn't adapted for her. She lived 5 years, and we had to we just had to deal with what we were given. And I'm not here to say they're scamming. I'm not here to say they aren't scamming. I'm not here to stick up for one person or the other. I'm only here to give my view of my knowledge of all the situations that I've been involved in.
Yeah, well, that's why I said, like, I can understand the council obviously not giving a grant because of our life expectancy. So yeah, I know they're not, like, Polly's lying about that. But then when he's saying, like, oh, I need to raise 20 grand, but then when he raises the 20 grand, what does he actually do with the 20 grand? He's got a shed in the back garden with some sensory lights. Do you know what I mean? That was apparently given anyways.
They did have the sensory room with the bubbles. I did see all that. And that,
that was a shed in the back garden.
Well, I thought it was a room. I thought it was a part of the house, but that you don't know how much that actually can bring delight to a child with, no verbal communication or whatever.
No one's disputing that, but apparently it was given. Do you know what I mean? And that money that they were meant to be raising was to make adaptations to the house.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I think the courts were speaking with the council, and that's how and the courts would know about TikTok and that. So I think they know how much money they were given, and it wasn't done with the money that they raised on here, and that's why it was refused.
It shouldn't matter how much money they have in their bank account anyway.
Well, it would if they raised it for that. If they raised that money for this certain thing is what they did on TikTok, why hasn't that money gone on it?
Right, okay. Well, that's something I don't know about, because that's something I've never ever been involved with. I'm only speaking from what I do know of.
Right, so there's £65,000 was raised by the Travellers. 40 grand was put into the GoFundMe. That was one GoFundMe. There's another GoFundMe that I found for 32 grand, another one for 2,000, and then the weeklies, which they earned about 35 grand. So it does add up to about 200,000.
Have you just found that out just now?
When you've actually seen the GoFundMes?
Yeah. I screenshotted the ones and sent them to Angie. There's one for 32 grand
I saw that
plus,
one, yeah.
and then there's one for £2,000 plus, and then there was the GoFundMe that raised over 40 that K9 was talking about. That was the one that they initially started about 2 or 3 years ago. That was it. They initially asked for 20 grand, and then he put it up to 25, and then it went up over 40,000.
Can I also just say something?
And is this all for the wee girl?
Quickly, yeah, that that's a lot of money, right? And I'm not saying people shouldn't give. Do not get me wrong, but there are other children that are also quite sick. Probably in the same same condition, same place. And that's probably on TikTok. And oh my God, it's just a lot of money, isn't it, for one person?
Is this all for the wee girl, or is this for other things? Because I know she was doing things for domestic abuse and for homeless children and stuff as well.
The GoFundMes are also in different names, because there's Darren I think it's Harding, and then there's Darren Landon as well. That's another one that I've found.
Well, look, can I ask you a question? You know what you found at PayPal? Did you? Is that about 200k just in PayPal? I mean, both.
The
no one's ever going to really know the PayPal, because obviously.
No, sorry, I don't mean the PayPal. I mean the GoFundMe.
The GoFundMe, there's one for 32. The other one, that was for, the initial was 20 grand. That's what I asked Darren about. Because when he first came onto TikTok, right, that was when he came out with the story that the council were going to meet him halfway. So he was to raise the 20,000. So he managed to reach that goal. And then he put the GoFundMe from 20,000 to 25,000, and he managed to hit that goal as well. And then it went over 40,000. So we've got the 40,000 there. Then we've got the 65,000 that was raised by the Travellers. And then we've got the 35,000 that was raised 1 week, only 1 week, that he won the weeklies. Now he did actually win it a couple of times, but we'll just take that 1 week. So we've got 65, then 40, then 35, then we've got the 32 GoFundMe.
Got all the gifts on TikTok. What about all the gifts on TikTok?
And then all the gifts on TikTok.
That's a lot.
Well, can I ask, was there any chairs or beds or anything like that bought? Because I can tell you, a buggy or you see a chair, a stability chair or anything like that, those cost thousands and thousands of pounds.
Yeah, they're expensive,
and they're not given by.
And then he said that
but they're not for 200 grand.
They said that they had paid for the trip to Disneyland, but the Disneyland trip was paid, I sent you that screenshot as well, by a charity. They also got money for the ticket money for the ball that they put on. And you can actually find that. I sent you the screenshot as that for that as well. If you go onto that and you find it, you can click onto it, and that was a ticket only event. So you had to buy tickets to get to that. They never put that on. You had to pay to get to that ball, and that was a fundraiser as well. So they've raised quite a bit of money for that fundraiser as well. So they've had, I'd say, $250,000.
Jesus. Okay, I'm not disputing anything. I just wanted to give my opinion, and that's all I'm saying. Just from my own professional opinion, as I say, I've worked with SEN children for 22 years and have done, private care as well. And I know with the children that I have worked with, they have had to fund their own equipment because the government just is shit.
They are funds, not all the government have to fund it. Sometimes they can get them off charities, they can get them from the NHS. When that child ends up not needing that bed anymore.
The NHS provides nothing. The OTs provide nothing.
That's what I'm saying. Not like a postcode lottery though, like it just depends on which area you live.
Yeah, it absolutely does. It does. It depends where you are and how much is out.
See, and nobody's disputing the fact that Isla's poorly. Nobody is disputing the fact. What we are disputing is the fact that the debate initially was about taking all this money and absolutely spending it on nothing that you've said that you needed that money for. And I think that's why people are pissed off. Because as we've added up, it's nearly £250,000 and they've got fuck all to show for it. Nothing.
Can I just say, guys, I just don't think people should hate on the Hardys, because of this live or anything like that, guys. You make the choice, you either gift or you don't gift, you know what I mean? And if you decide to give that song, you do you know what I mean?
Yeah, and the day the truthful way comes out.
They're still going through what they're going through with their daughter. Now they've got a court case. I just don't think anyone should be trolling them, because I know they have said they have got trolled. They are getting trolled quite a lot on here. I just don't think anyone should be trolled.
Yeah, I agree.
They are still going through what they're going through with their little girl.
I get it. I just think they need to come off TikTok, to be honest. I think they've got enough money out of it. Come off TikTok.
Well, listen, thanks for having me in the box just to give my opinion. And have a good night, everybody.
I totally agree with you, Angie. I think the Hardys should be left alone. I think that we should keep Isla in mind here, that the little girl's poorly, but I also think that people have had their eyes open to exactly what they've been doing and obviously taking people's money through deception. And
hopefully they can actually provide evidence or, as to what they have spent that money on.
Yeah. Which is really sad. And
can I just ask a question? Just listening in for ages. It's just we had a lady in our area that pretended to have cancer, and everyone donated loads of money, thousands and thousands, and then it was uncovered that she didn't have cancer, so obviously it's fraud. And as soon as it was reported, they tried to pay back the money to as many people as possible. Has anyone actually done it through the official line?
It happens all the time, but this is a different sort of situation. We're not questioning whether the child is ill or not. We're questioning where the money's gone.
That's what I'm saying, though. So if you're saying it's been donated for a specific reason, surely you can contact GoFundMe.
It should be, and I think people have.
I think with GoFundMe as well, they are asking for quite a lot of proof, because I've created a GoFundMe and I had to send loads of stuff in. So I think if gifters have reported it, then I think it's up to Just Giving or whatever the page it is, GoFundMe, they will investigate it. And I think if they get the authorities involved, they'll have to show receipts then.
Because I was thinking, my opinion's changed as I've been listening through the night about 100 times, so I'm not really going to give a strong opinion. But just as far as gifting, no one else has to give receipts. If someone says, I took my dog to the vet, no one says show a subscription, but the flip side to that is usually you would come on and be so cheerful that you got what you needed. You'd just say it anyway. You go, look, my dog's
If you've got nothing to hide, I don't see what.
Yeah, so it doesn't feel genuine, I suppose, is what I'm saying.
I just think that we should shut it down now because it's 10 o'clock and...
Yeah. I'm done anyway. See you later.
Oh, okay then, thank
Bye.
you. For 3 hours, you know what I mean, so...
Brilliant debate, Angie.
Yeah, very interesting, definitely.
Yeah, but please don't hate on the Hardys because they're still going through quite a lot. And we really don't know the ins and outs, do we? We say, I mean, you know, you said it's about whatever people have paid or into the GoFundMe, but we really don't know the ins and outs about, you know, why Isla don't live there or anything really, do we? Do you know what I mean? So these are just opinions, guys. No hate on the Hardys, okay?
And he's grieving the daughter he used to have whilst looking forward to her death.
Did he have a daughter, did he?
No, I mean her walking,
just-
talking. Do you know what I mean?
And just on that, I don't know why she's not living there or anything to do with that. I'm only speaking, I know, about situations.
Yeah, I just don't want people to think this was a hate live because it really wasn't. It was just people to have their opinions, and you know we have lots of people that support the Hardys also in here. Do you know what I mean? And it's nothing about Isla. It's about the money.
Yeah.
I don't want the Hardys to get hate at the end of the day. I wouldn't want that, but my opinion's not going to change. He's fucking took all this money through deception, and karma will get him because obviously he's lied and took the generosity of people, and you can't do that and get away with it. Karma eventually will catch up with him.
I'm not being funny, you know. He could have a bank full of money waiting to spend it on her.
That's possible. Maybe there's a reason as why he hasn't done it at this moment. You know what I mean? There could be a reason for that.
That's what I know. But Angie.
But then, obviously people can have opinions if he hasn't gone live and told people.
Yeah, because Angie, I think what the thing is, Angie, is the fact that like he said that he's going to use the money for certain things, and because he hasn't produced that and showed the evidence of it, that's what caused people to question it. Do you know what I mean? So even if he had this money all banked up waiting for something, then he's still not using it for the way that he
Emily, please don't make threats towards me. Angie, your door will be knocking soon. Please don't make threats towards me on my platform. Thank you very much. For God's sake. Yeah. But let's anyway shut it down now because it's been going on for a while, isn't it?
If you spent it all and not on what he said, that's fraud and deception.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm afraid to give an honest opinion. Emily, no one's talking on a sick child.
Is anyone?
I think
Emily, do you want to get in the box and make threats in the box? Because don't be a keyboard warrior and make threats in the comments. No one is talking about the child.
How do I get out of this box?
Oh, I can keep. Yeah.
And have you seen who's waiting in your box? Somebody called Horny Betty. It's this old one. Like, got something on. That was crazy.
Emily, let me have a look at you. Don't sit here, making your pathetic little threats towards me, okay? For God's sake. Don't sit here. You don't be a keyboard warrior. You haven't got a profile photo up. Why don't you jump in the box?
Emily's wasn't in the mirror like she's going to some Backstreet Boy concert.
Who? Yeah, come on,
Emily is posing in a picture.
No, Emily is not in the box. Wait a minute, Babalusha.
Is K9 in the box?
The thing about this country, Emily, is we have the good thing about this country, Emily, is we have freedom of speech, and that's what that is. And I'll never be silenced from that. And also, if you're going to put something out on TikTok, maybe be careful what you put out because people will have an opinion on it. You know what I mean? People say that to me all the time. Yep. I mean, it's not my fault. If you don't want it spoken on TikTok, the same with me. But if you don't want it spoken on TikTok, don't put it on there. Put it on here.
And is K9 in the box? People keep on spamming K9. He's not in the box.
He's not in the box.
Do you think far too many people overly share on TikTok, Angie?
Yeah, including myself. But I'm very open. People talk about mum, but then saying that my mum puts herself on TikTok.
I love your mum. Really do.
So it's and I've always said if you don't want to be talked about, including myself, don't put it on. Don't overshare.
For me, Angie, it's the brutality of oversharing. It's the brutality of people's thoughts and the way they can twist things. That's quite scary, actually.
Yeah. I mean, listen, I don't hate the Hardys, I quite like them. But, I don't know the whole ins and outs of the situation, but I'd like to see the receipts, just like everybody else. I've not gifted them, however, and this is nothing. Do I think he's a good father? Yes. From what I've seen, do I think some videos have been twisted, edited? Yes. Do I think people have, analysed the videos too much of them? Yes. And him, with his daughter next to him, yes, I think that was completely twisted. I think it's all twisted. The only thing I'm just questioning really is the PayPal, the GoFundMe and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've been very fair. Very fair. Imagine, but people deserve to know where money. Yeah, exactly. 100%.
Emily's wrote, I have proof that the newspapers are involved. I'll send it to you, Angie.
I have proof the police are involved in what? Well, there won't be another involved with me, love, because...
No, I have proof that newspapers are involved. I'll send it to you, Angie.
Oh.
Someone's just written the police have loads on them as well.
Oh, no, it's Emily's put... I have proof that newspapers are involved. I'll send it to you, Angie.
Amelia Smith has put, will you ask Angie to play the post I tagged her in as to why he moved out? Where did you tag him?
I have a look, 1 sec. Look, opinion, okay. I'm not going by facts because I don't know the facts. I don't live there. Maybe he could be having. He could, like Sunshine said, have it in his money, waiting to do all this and that. I don't know, but he hasn't spoken on it, and I just feel he needs to.
I do as well.
K9's not in the box, guys. Emily is Katie. Can Katie not talk on the matter now? Well, if that is Emily is Katie, Katie, I have nothing against you at all. I've been analysed. I think, like I said, I think Darren is from what I've seen, is a good father. But whether the child's been removed because of TikTok, I don't know. And this is what I keep saying to people. So many children, a few children have been removed because of TikTok. And I think people overshare, put too much on TikTok about their life. Even being drunk, could look bad if you've got children, for God's sake, Yeah, I know it's crazy, because you're putting it out there. Because if you're acting a certain way, if you're acting like I do when I had a few drinks and I've got children, you'd all be calling social services. You know what I mean? Like,
Emily said,
do you know what I mean?
Emily said, who's Katie?
Oh. But what I'm saying is, you've got to be careful what you put on social media.
Exactly.
Yeah. But like I said, I'm not talking on facts because I don't know them. This is just my opinion, do you know what I mean? And I just wish you wouldn't, maybe just, there's a court case, you shouldn't talk about it, you know what I mean? And just be careful.
But the thing is, Ange, I I don't think the money he's made would be involved in a court case. I think the court case is more on like
No, I'm just saying he needs to be
custody
careful what he
of
puts
the
out there
kid.
as in his behaviour.
Yeah.
I mean, I know it sounds, people say, well, why can't I drink? Why can't I do this? Because, sometimes someone's behaviour could look a little bit unhinged, unstable. And you don't want to put that across to social services or to a court, do you? Do you know what I mean? Can you imagine? Can you imagine someone like my behaviour, for example, jumping up on the bed, throwing things out the goddamn window, and all of this? Okay, I've had a bit to drink, but people were like, "But that's really unhinged behaviour." You know what I mean? He's got kids.
Yeah, but the thing is with you, obviously you haven't got the responsibility of a kid, so I think any normal parent
Well, I'm
will
just
understand
saying,
that they need to be careful what they do online.
I think all I'm saying is this: listen, we all have a drink. You all have you've got kids, blah blah blah. You go out. It's not all over here. And I think people things do get twisted and analysed. I think this is the thing, you've got to be careful.
I think when you're in a custody battle for a child, though, you've really got to watch what you're doing. I mean, if you're going to exploit yourself online, I mean, I'm not going to beat about the bush. I'm an open book, Angie. When you played that video with Katie and she was crying, she was having a coke frenzy there. She had just taken too much. I've been in that state before. I've taken drugs in my life. I've not taken drugs for a long, long time now. I'm in my 50s, but when I was in like my 20s and 30s, you take that much coke that you go into it, it's like a coke coma, and you don't know whether you're fucking coming or going. Do you know what I mean? And you recognise that, and I recognised that in Katie. And then when he picked her nose, that was a snow bomb that he was picking at her nose. You could quite clearly see it.
Yeah,
you know what it's like. I mean, if
you know.
anybody has taken cocaine before, which I have, you do. You hit that when you've taken far too much. You get that. It's like a rush
I get
where
what you're
it's too
saying, but
much
to me,
and your
that's
brain
not-
can't cope with it.
Yeah, and I get that. To me, that's just not hardcore evidence, really, because he could just say, well, she had a pokey on her nose. Do you know what I mean? It's just not that, solid evidence.
If I was
see
in,
what you can see what he was
custody-
doing. You couldn't see what he was, what he picked at. Do you know what I mean?
Well, if I was him and I was going for custody, I would definitely get off TikTok.
I think the thing for me, I've sat and listened all night, and I think the thing for me is enough people were coming up with reasons why he's not here defending himself. He has took time off TikTok and all the rest of it. But the main fact that just sprang to my mind was there was none of these excuses when he was asking for money, and his daughter was still ill then.
Spot
he was
on.
still needing, he was still needing to do the same care and the same as ever, but he was still okay to ask for money. So there shouldn't be the excuses of why he now can't come on and defend himself. If everything that people are saying is wrong, I would be the first person on here defending myself.
I hope, Angie, I hope that it comes on here and shows a bank balance of what has been donated and that it's in the bank. I really hope that for him, because for him to have wasted it on nothing, it's absolutely terrible. But I really do hope that he has got receipts or he's got a good bank balance.
Yeah.
I really do hope that for him.
Well, the
Well,
thing
not
is,
gonna lie, when I've done this
Sunshine,
live,
right?
when I've done this live, because I know he's been getting trolled, or I don't know if that's the right word, but people putting up videos, a lot of videos about him and things. I really thought, because I have supported him. I've had opinions about him, in the past, but I have supported him, not by gifts, but I've always thought he's a nice couple. But I kind of just saw breaks happening, like they were kind of crumbling, which is understandable, because of what they're going through. Do you know what I mean? But then I see, another video, and more people talking about it and stuff. And I thought, I wanted to, and then I saw these videos that someone had shared to me. And I looked at them, I said, well, there's not that, okay, I kind of, it doesn't look good, but that's not kind of substantial evidence for me really, to say, oh my God, he's not a good father and he's doing this, he's exploiting his daughter. That wasn't enough for me, do you know what I mean? I don't even know, because people say he is exploiting his daughter, but I don't know if I see it that way.
I don't know if I just see it as in, you know, he just wants what he can get for his daughter. That's sick. You know,
That's what I came in to say earlier. Like,
I did have, you know, to come on to say, listen, what you're going on about, guys, you know, blah, 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 these videos, you know, but then obviously more stuff came out as we went on.
I know what
it wasn't in her best interest,
going to say, Linz. I know what you're saying, Linz, that he was given to do it, and even if he's got
No,
the
I
money
know I
to
was
do
going to
it.
say that, but what I was also going to say, what's the point in him keeping it? He's clearly been coming on TikTok saying that she might not go past Christmas. So why is he holding all this money in the bank if it's meant for her? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, he's not using it for what he's asked for it for, is he?
No, but it was denied. He was denied planning and things like that. Things have gone on.
I know, but Sunshine Man, he got loads of money though. Like they use an excuse like that they don't want to do renovations to Katie's house because they're having family over. Then she's got to be in the sitting room. But then if they've had over 100 grand, why don't they just do renovations and make it into a nice room for her last like days? Do you know what I mean, or months or whatever she's got left? Then they've got the money to change it back once the poor girl does go. Do you know what I mean? I think it's a crock of shit, to be honest with you, Anna.
Because it's going to go on.
I think it's very optimistic.
Yeah, I think we should shut it down because obviously it's...
I was going to say, Sunshine,
I like to be optimistic. I like to see the good in people.
Yeah. Yeah, listen, I don't know.
Well, I did try and change the subject by saying that there was a horny Betty in the box.
Who?
There was an account saying horny Betty or something, and it was like this older woman, this like red corset on. I was howling.
Wait a minute, who's threatening to go to someone's house? Whose house? Why is someone threatening to? Why is you threatening to go to a house? Huh? No one's made a threat. Said something about
Why are you
Fiddy.
threatening to go to whose
About
house?
Fiddy. What about Fiddy?
I think people are asking for an update on Fiddy. Well, I don't think we've really got
I
an
don't
update.
know about Fiddy update. So he went live. I don't know if he showed any.
Somebody did say in the comments, have you seen... Somebody says, have you seen what's came out about Fiddy? That was a wee while ago in the comments.
It says, please go to yours, someone said.
Why are they coming to mine?
I think it's just that Emily or something.
Oh, so apparently Chris is coming to yours.
It's just Emily. She was just trolling in the fucking comments saying she was with Katie when she's talking all of this shit.
Please can't come for mine to have an opinion. What are you talking about? These are opinions. Oh my God. I welcome them. I hope they have a warrant. Is that Emily again? Emily, can you go away, please? She's raveling shit.
Emily, Lynn, suck your mum, I have proof. Oh, piss off, Emily. She's changed her profile. Angie, she's changed her profile picture to a rose now. Because she had a shitty fucking 2004 picture of when she was going to the Backstreet Boys concert.
Someone said on a live, they are sending feds to your house. For what? For what? Explain. Immediately. Well, we will find out then, won't we? I'll make sure I stay live.
Is Miss Cavacious in the box? Because somebody's saying Miss Cavacious got an update.
Fiddy, just explain. Is Fiddy in the comments?
No, I'm saying him.
What was a good gaming chair, though? Oh, God, don't even talk about gaming chairs. It took me ages to get mine up.
You didn't even find it comfortable, do you?
Apparently, please come to yours, Emily said. For what? For having an opinion. Oh, my God. What are the plasters? Please are going Angie's. A guy's just rang them. Oh, gosh.
It just shows how affected Emily was because she had to come off your live to change her profile picture to come back to start trolling.
Oh,
God.
What for? For having an opinion? No, how I know about Katie's house, not Fiddy? What are you talking about? Oh, I know they're trolling.
She's the same Emily, she just changed her photo. Oh, for God's sake.
Can you see, Ange? You trolled Ange had to jump off your live to then go and change her display picture and come back to continue trolling. You were clearly affected, Emily.
They saw it in a live, apparently. What do you mean that? Saw what in a live? Someone heard it on a live. Well, then that would be malicious reporting then, innit? Send me the details in. Yeah.
Someone said Angie Hilton has been awesome tonight.
I saw that.
Yeah. That's good. They'll look into well, exactly that. Well, my opinion is she should be a... What does that mean, what Emily just put? Definitely have Emily, I'm going to block you in a minute. You're getting boring.
What do they keep...
to Emily.
What do they mean when they keep putting Darren has grown legs?
They're just trolls, like, I think they're off the tip.
Angie's a new
I'm trying to say he's doing a runner.
Right.
Darren's live, he said he's ringing the police. Well, tell him to call the police. No,
Angie
tell
said,
him to call them.
Angie, you're under arrest under the section of your opinion.
Get my address. Eh?
Somebody said, Angie, you're under arrest under section of opinion. That's a good one, that one.
Oh my God. Exactly.
It's not even on live, Ange.
No, I know. Trolls, I know it's trolls. Who's not right?
If he's going to troll, at least troll good, like, how
Can you get
not like
good
Emily.
police officer?
Apparently they're blaming No Face now for ringing the
I don't mind blaming No Face for what?
Ringing the police.
Who's phoning the... No Face is phoning the police on what?
I don't know. Someone's just said No Face has rung police.
Let me get my phone. I'll phone the police on him with his stupid exposures he's done.
Angie, can I just ask you something before I drop, please?
Yeah.
When are we going to get on the debate about goldfish being in ponds in winter outside?
Now. What
Piss
That's
off,
all I'm
Angie.
saying.
Angie, just drop her. Come back with something new, sunshine, you twat. Somebody drop her there.
Is she serious
I didn't drop you there,
about
sunshine.
Let's play. It's a sound of the police. Wait a minute. Oh, God.
And put Bad Boys on after Ange.
Alexa, volume 8. No, Alexa!
That's the sound of the beast. Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the police.
Alexa, play Bad Boys.
Boys.
I love this game.
On Amazon Music.
Bad Boys.
Oh, you got me dancing now.
It always reminds us of that TV show.
I was showing evidence or something.
Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, what you gonna do?
And Alexa, stop. And I hope they do and take all my devices and I can see everything that's gone on the app. Yes. Bring them here immediately.
Do you know what's funny, Ange, as well? Do you know what's funny as well, right? You know, like the flip-flops that I've seen, like in this live tonight, right? You know, like I've seen at least 2 people who said the worst of the worst, how they would never be seen dead on your platform again, actually sitting in your boxes, joining with your debate.
I know.
Crazy, isn't it?
Alexa, play Bad Boys.
Here's Bad Boys by Inner Circle on Amazon
Might
Music.
finally see receipts. Alexa, volume 8.
Bad boys, what you want? What you want? What you gonna do when Chevy John Brown come for you?
I haven't got my spoon out, I'm just talking fast.
What you gonna do? Yeah. Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? When you were 8 and you had bad traits, you go to school and learn the golden rule. So why are you acting like a bloody fool? If you get hot, then you must get
Alexa, stop. It's been a highest views of the night, and yay.
No, the thing is about that canine friendship, at least he says, oh, Ange, like, how did I get on with you? But then there's been 2 other people that's come in like, oh, yeah, because there was Felicity and then there was that Sammy. Can you remember when Sammy come in earlier, Ange? Because, you know, when you said that about your dad and that,
Yeah.
she was on that other live, the Mary Morton mouth, that going, oh, my God, she's probably triggered me. Like, how can everyone go on a platform? Blah,
All
blah,
they will
blah.
tell you to summons, but all they tell you to do is stop talking about them. No, they won't, because it's freedom of speech. Unless you get an order to stop me from talking about someone, they can't do anything unless they take me to court and get some court order. Do you know what I mean? So, because no one's been, I'm not doxed, nothing. Not directly harassed anybody, spoke on what they spoke on, what they went on live. No one, that was it. You know what I mean? Everyone has actually spoken on them. Videos and everything's been going around about them. So I did a live on it. You know what I mean? It's freedom of speech, but it's also slander. There's been no slander.
You're allowed to give opinions in public as long as it's not inciting any
Slander is
hatred.
also a civil matter.
Do we not
Actually
remember
defended them a lot.
Angie has got multiple degrees. She's also got one in law. So if you need any legal advice, just contact
And in that
Angie.
case, they might as well get the police on around. How many people had the box? About 100. Well, I don't know. There's quite a few, about 50 people.
Is Miss Curvaceous in the box?
Miss Curvaceous keeps saying that something about Fiddy and that she's got some issues. Can I let her in, Ange?
Yeah. Fiddy lied about being section. Oh, for God's sake.
Hi, Ange.
What's this?
No, I was just saying, have you seen what's going on No Face? Apparently, Fiddy's been lying about everything. He's lied about being sectioned and all. It's they're all outing him now on there.
Really?
Yeah.
Have they even got proper receipt to that, though, Miss Curvaceous?
Well, they've got all the messages and everything, Lynn. So they're showing them all now.
And I think Fiddy sort of exposed himself last night because he come on your live and he had me proper believing him and I actually felt sorry for him, do you know what I mean? And then he rambled on, because you were ordering your mattress at the time, he rambled on for about half an hour, 40 minutes, and then I didn't think he even showed anything. Because he was like saying on your live that he was going to show everything like the full thread.
I didn't see anything, to be honest with you. 'Cause he said he had quite a lot, didn't he?
Yeah, he said that the ones that Scotty and No Face had were just cut off, which I totally agreed with him and were understood. Like, yeah, people do cut messages off. So I honestly thought he was going to show like a full thread. And then when I asked him about something, and he was like, oh, I can't send them the money back because I haven't got the email address, which is fair enough. You needed somebody's email or username on PayPal to send money. But if someone's actually sent you money on PayPal, you can actually click refund and send the money back. So he was using the excuse that he couldn't send the money back.
Apparently, they've got all the other messages and that as well now, like literally everything. So that's why he's just fired up that live to, out everyone.
Yeah.
But we all know what No Face has done in the past, so you don't know, do you?
Wow. Pretty was on.
But if he has lied, that's terrible.
Thank you, All About Nature.
I thought it was weird when it was about 8 o'clock he said it, and he said, I'm going to tell you all at 10 o'clock. Why didn't he say like in a minute or at 9 o'clock? Or why 10? Why 2 hours later?
Yeah,
There's all the evidence.
Pardon?
I'm just reading the comments. I don't know.
He seemed so convincing when he came on, didn't he? Excuse me, Babalushi, move your bum. He seemed so convincing, and then he said he had loads of receipts, didn't he? So we were campaigning it, and he didn't show any, did he?
No, I think he only showed the money getting sent. So, you know, when they were sending money on the PayPal and the notes that the woman was writing, oh, just take this, like, get yourself something nice, blah, blah, blah. But it wasn't anything valid. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Was he? Those are people in boxes, Angie. Oh no, Linz, can you do your job, please? I'm exhausted after that debate, you know.
Right. Yeah, I'm going to jump down anyway and get a cup of tea and just.
Yeah, I think I might need a little break. It's 10:30.
Me too, but could you kick me because I don't know how?
Oh.
And thank you for having me.
All right, see you later.
Bye.
Hi, Angie.
Hi, are you alright?
Yeah, are you?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Is he live?
Who? No face.
No, Darren.
I don't know. No, I don't think so.
I thought it was.
Won't you?
He's not live, no.
Oh, my bad. I thought it was.
Yep. That poor girl being outed then if Fiddy lied. What do you mean? Oh, you mean by Fiddy, yeah. I don't really know too much about that though.
Yeah, and what's coming out is actually like crazy.
Thank you,
What is
Eternal.
this something about Fiddy? Or I don't know.
Yeah. Turn to get in the box. Might come off for an hour. I'm exhausted, man.
That was a great debate, Angie.
Yeah, he's tiring. He's tiring. It is.
You had nearly 6K in. I think you had 5.7 or something, didn't you?
Really?
Honestly,
But
that was-
it's good that you get other people's opinions, not just they like.
Like
Yeah.
everyone gets their
Ones.
say, do you know, like it's fair where everyone can come up and have
Yeah.
their say.
It's so good that you get the biased opinions as well as because the amount of people that I've tried speaking on this and literally blocked straight off. You know, and it's not that
you're not
we get
afraid to
trolled.
do it either.
You know, it's not that we get called trolled straight away. It's literally not the case. That word get used so easily, so that, you know.
Yeah. Thank you, CJ.
And Angie, I think this is why you're the queen of debate because
You are,
you're not a
Angie,
snowflake. You do see it from like both sides. Like, because I think, like you say, everyone's like sheep. So if there were polls on Red's profile, it would have been like going with a majority, where like you sort of see from other sides, and then you'd like.
I think you've got to see it from impartial, like, you know, you've got to be impartial. Angie, can I just ask, like, I don't think you do have children, do you?
Mm-mm.
No. If you did, like, you wouldn't have them, if they had health issues, you wouldn't have them paraded, would you, on the app?
You know what? This is what I was trying to get. If like I had a child that needed an operation that could be paid for, or there was something, I don't know because I'm not in that position. Do you know what I mean? If I need money urgently,
And this is why it's good for you to have us up.
I might do if I needed something.
Listen, I'm a mother of a child. If I needed help, I'd ask for help. But what I'm asking is, like, in general, like, if you was getting help, but if everything were, you know, Like, I don't know.
If I had a child that was sick, I think I probably and I needed money and I needed help for my child, I'd probably do anything, so I probably would. But I don't know because I'm not in that situation. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, Angie, I think like if maybe you are in that situation, like we say we can't comment, but then, you know, they might maybe create an awareness for like kids like that's got that condition and how hard it is to be a parent and have to look after a child in that situation, then it does bring a lot of awareness. But when you're putting it on live and then you're constantly getting money for the child and you're not really creating much awareness, then it's a different story, isn't it?
I don't know.
I think you're right in what you're saying now.
Unless you're in that position, you don't know. I mean, I don't know whether he did it for any other reason, but maybe, you know, for his daughter, but I just don't know what happened to the money. You know what I mean?
Exactly, and nobody else does.
Me personally, Angie, if I was in a situation like that, like I said, we can't really comment, but I would probably would do that, but not to that extent where I would constantly be on live and, you know, you might do something different, but and I would at least show exactly where the money's gone if I was to be gifted that amount of money.
Do you know what the thing is?
Everything else
Like,
about his
literally-
parenting,
Sorry,
everything about his parenting, I think, you know, he's I'll say probably because I don't know, is, you know, a good father, and I have no doubt he loves his daughter and that, but you know what I mean? Of course.
And he might have just been caught up in all the TikTok like stuff, you know, like you know what TikTok's like. I think he's just probably been caught up in it all, and then, you know, and obviously the drama's getting to him and the attention and that, and I think people, I don't know.
I think for me the only explanation is A. So you've got to start from A. Your child is probably normal, normal, healthy is what I mean. And then we're gonna go from ill health, and then, you know, where does it come to raising money for a child? Because I don't know where, like, we crossed a line. They started raising money for children. Well, for a child, sorry, should I add? And then
look what Emily's put. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Angie was just what? Angie wished death on my brother. And Elder. What's Elder? Oh, can we block him?
Alder here is
I didn't mean when I meant healthy. I just meant like healthy as in fucking hell.
I just think we should just change.
We've moved on from that. Just thought like
we've gone on about it for a while now. You know.
The facts are that they've raised money continuously.
But I just think we should.
Little man, she's just said move on, man.
Yeah, because it's been gone on a while now.
Oh yeah, fine, move on then, hon.
Does anyone in the comments know what's going on with Fiddy? I just can't believe, like, if this is true, all the lies. Wow.
But even with video, I don't think it's even that deep. Like, too deep.
Who sent to you to read the message, Linz?
Emily sent us a message.
Sorry, I do apologise. It's from Emily.
I know. Emily, go and fuck yourself.
I'm going to block this, Emily, because it's getting too much.
Yeah, I think I broke my phone, guys. I don't know what I've done to my phone.
There's people saying fiddly or maybe not. Emily, a few pop, who is people?
I might come off for an hour, guys. I'm getting tired. I think because I've been on so long.
All right.
Yeah, we'll see you back in an hour. You better be back, you twat.
Yeah.
Follow me, I'll stay alive.
Bye, Emily.
Follow me, guys.
See you soon. Bye.